That's me. That's the stream. We're getting into that trails now. Let me update the category. Boom, we're up. Yeah, yo, Hollow Knight, unironically one of my favorite games ever. I'm definitely on the Silksong cope train, but I've managed to reel in that part of me that goes Silksong every announcement day. We don't know 100% since the cars have transform mechanics. Hey, listen, Pop. All I'm saying is, we know. You know what I mean? It's not happening. We know it's not happening. I think to believe in and assume otherwise might be cope, but that might just be me. You're discussing with your friend a while ago that there was a Sonic and the Black Knight, and then Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, both of those games happened not in one, but yeah, those are two separate games. And also, yes, Kev, I am turning it on right now. There we go. Yeah. Sonic and the Black Knight had the best line of all time. Which one? Because hey, honestly, I still think that was one of Griffith's like best performances. Man literally said you can't always be the hero. True, real. Sonic Storybook series definitely Sonic on the Wii. Hey, listen, say what you want about Secret Rings, but you didn't think you didn't enjoy Black Knight? That actually kind of surprises me. Legit in my top 3 for performances. Yeah, that Unleashed. I don't know what my third would be. Third for Griffith, huh? Griffith games. Hi, Addy. How you doing? How you be? I've only season 1, maybe 2, Zeller. Please, Reem, please. Yo, you see him? Hi, Tati. Yo, dang, y'all pulled up on YouTube fast as heck. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. You do like Black Knight? Okay, cool. Addy, the day has been going pretty solidly. We just watched the like PlayStation State of Play, and it was cool. We've been having a good day. Y'all racing over to YouTube is so funny. Oh, so are we gonna head over to the villa by bike? And what about the wanted monster underground? No, it'll be faster if we ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. I think it's just fun. Yeah, no, for sure. And honestly, like, you know, I think you can have that be true. Like, there are some people who loved 06 despite, you know, they thought the ways you could break the game were fun, and I can get it. I can kind of respect it. You need to catch up to season 3. It's going pretty well. That's fair. I might sometime. I don't know when though. Kev, appreciate you. Since the wanted monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the race course. Arrangements should have been made that would allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path that we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed. The wanted monster must be lurking on one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. All right. Oh, I just remembered. I have to pick these 2 quests. Oh no. So we'll probably still do the Heimdall Tunnels monster. And I guess we'll go to the school. Pop, sounds good. We will see you very soon. Oh my gosh. That's a lot happening. Okay. Was it the Sank District with the school in front of it? Oh, everybody's in town, in the city to give us information. Sounds good, Pop. Hey, Isaiah, good luck. Gotta talk to you about Sonic. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack, sounds good. Sounds good. Whenever. I will, you already know, I will gush. I will gush. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Being cool and being you. Dang, loading screens. We are looking for... Oh, wait. Side quests, I assume? Yeah, because you guys aren't important NPCs. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Hello, nobody. Welcome in. Also, we know you. It's Annabelle. Holy smokes. This NPC has been around in several of these games. This is wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kev. I did think those Sonic games you were showing me and Jack were interesting. I'm just saying. And like Isaiah, most of those games end up being one, maybe like two people working on them. Some of them, you know, you'll get like a team of like 5 to 10. And it's like, if they can have these visions, and of course, like they have the means of executing them because they're not under like, you know, corporate like stuff, right? But I'm like, if these things are possible, I mean, I know y'all are on the internet talking about Sonic Team, both the American side and the Japanese side. Like, they're tapped in with the fan base pretty heavy. Why are we not doing some of these ideas? Like, why are we not literally doing the meme of Sega hire this man? You know what I mean? You're looking for someone? Hey, yeah, good luck with your search for real. Finally, the day of the exhibition match. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you much. Thank you, thank you. I'll emerge victorious no matter what. That being said, I feel awkward being back at headquarters. The whole engagement debacle caused trouble for the family, and the head of the household doesn't like me. Yo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Followers are anonymous, but again, I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you much. Kenneth is still nice to me, but oh, there is tea we missed out on. Khalil, what's going on? How you doing, IUB? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, voice cutscene. Hold on. What the hell? What are we doing? Was this spot any better? It's no use. The mon is starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Khalil, I'm vibing, Chief. How are you? What's going on today? Either way, this isn't good. Also, I just realized I should move chat and OBS over to this monitor. Yes, sir. There we go. There we go. Now you're like in front of me. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Come on, don't you think this is too cold for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Let's see. Yo, Lundy's gonna get a kick out of this one. Are you winning? I'm trying. It looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night, there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? That mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it. Very clearly. As did I from the girls' school. You went back to catch up on the state of, or the parts of it that you missed? What are your thoughts, Master? Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. Digimon game looks interesting? Yeah, yo, the Digimon game looked really cool. I think this time the circumstances are very different. Yeah, Kev. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital was often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There were incidents of the Night Touched 50 years ago, 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. Night Touched? What are your thoughts on the latter being informed by the former? If it was, it definitely was. Definitely was. And also, I think it's really cool. It kind of, I don't know, I guess it adds a bit of irony to the fact that I'm fans of both, like heavily fans of both, because I think I loved both separately before I made the connections, you know what I mean? Or knew of the connections. But yeah, no, they definitely inspired. Definitely inspired. Yo, honestly, Kev, listen, like they're oh man, they're really cool. I know a bunch of the fans came together for what is it? Digimon Adventure? No, Digimon World 3, I think it was, on the PS1. I forget exactly what the cause was, but I honestly, I mean, I assumed that it was to preserve versions of that game or something like that. And I was like, that's cool. Lately they've gone in the direction of being more like JRPGs, so you know, turn-based combat, team building, so on. But yeah, no, it's still very big in the East. This was in my prime. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, man. Yeah. The first one, you think? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I couldn't remember which one it was because I remember playing that exact one. You know, the one with the Greymon on the cover, or Metal Greymon, excuse me. But I couldn't remember if it was the first or if it was like the third. I don't have any memory of like a second, but World 3 is from 02. Oh, in that case. In that case, definitely the first. Some stories call them vampires, but we call them the Night Touched, or Nox Familia to be more precise. They are fiends who corrupt humans and turn them into their own. We're literally dealing with vampires. Hey now, that sounds way too much like something out of a fairy tale. But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. Yeah, low key, what Master said. But also, hey, listen, man. Legally, I can't endorse that. But you know, Jomar, welcome back, Chief. What's going on? How was the meeting? Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. Okay. What is it? Blue? Nothing. There was also the thing that happened 900 years ago? The capital was surrounded by miasma and came out to the worst out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon, Zoro Agruga. Yup, we're cooked. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. So it was the same dragon. GG's. Client's launch was successful. Let's go, Chief. Hell yeah, congrats. Let's go. Yep. Yep. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yep. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means that bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. I didn't know it was that freaking long ago, though. That's crazy. Or I didn't, like, realize it was that long ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Arc. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life, and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. Then we'll spit out, oh no, okay, bet. Hey, Kev, low key, man. You hit publish and read comments, taking all the credit, as you do, as you should. Yo, bet, Pop. That about covers it, right? You were well informed, Reen. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand. But now I see, it's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden till now is coming into full view. Hold on. I got you, Jomar. Hold on. Hold on. Not holding on. This is crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly, because both Sonic and Sega characters will be in this game. Okay, got it. Got it. I rest my case. So now I can't even lock in with the idea of what Pop was saying earlier about how like they kind of tie in, I guess, like Sonic mythos and continuity in there. With the reboot starting in August and throughout 2026, it makes sense. Wait, what reboots? Oh, are you talking about like the old IPs coming back? Yo, Jomar, listen, man. Don't watch the VOD. Just watch the state of play by yourself, bro. Trust me, man. I was over here getting cooked. There were some good games though. Yeah, okay, yeah. The old IPs coming back. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that was Metal Harbor too. Crossworlds might become a live service game in a sense that it gets character updates / DLC. So it's literally just another Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Okay. Okay. It should just all right. You know what? I'm not gonna go back to it. I'm just gonna let it rock, and I'm just gonna be like, okay. Okay. With time travel, isn't it more like dimension travel? I could be wrong, but I mean, if it's gonna be I mean, you know, cross world. DQ12 coming first, I fear. See, I tried to tell them, Pop, but the Kingdom Hearts fans, yo, they were coping heavy. Time is a dimension, to be honest. That's fair. That is very fair. That spoke volumes. Kev. Yeah. Troy, what's poppin', Chief? Sonic the Hedgehog, y'all. Sonic the Hedgehog. SE hates us? Yeah, and if you had a GEA at the end of that, they hate us too. I love DQ. I mean, hey, Dragon Quest, true. I mean, you know what I mean? Enough said. Dragon Quest, would you say, like, okay, like Final Fantasy is big, right? But as far as Japan goes, would you say that Dragon Quest is still their biggest, like, JRPG? Pirate Yakuza demo on Friday? I mean, like, yeah. Like, listen, that team likes us. No, see, okay, I guess I should specify and be like Sonic team hates us, right? Because, like, it is. They have I know they have a day dedicated to it. Yeah, I just don't know if that's still the case. You know what I mean? After next month? Why next month specifically? Oh, is it the 10-year anniversary Tenchi next month? What we lying about and who being Delulu? The Kingdom Hearts fans being Delulu, Masters being Delulu about Marathon. Some of the Sonic fans, not all of them, but some of the Sonic fans are being Delulu too. When the remake came out last year, some places shut down. Well, say less. Damn. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, you already know what it is, Blue. What's going on, King? How's the day been today? 10 years next month? Golly. That's valid, Tenchi. You know what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna hang up the jersey and they're gonna be like, here it is. I actually can't believe how many publications tried to predict that Bloodborne was coming back in some way, shape, or form in that state of play. I actually couldn't believe it. I was like, this is copium. You're the Silk Song people. Like, there's just no way. Nah, Tenchi, call him Meg. Drop the A, just call him Meg. Don't call him Isaiah. We do not call him Isaiah in this house. All because of the mod getting that lawsuit? Ah, I see, yeah. Silk Song people's crazy, but it's real. Listen, again, I'm a Hollow Knight fan. Like, I'm excited for Silk Song for whenever it comes out. But I'm not hoping at every announcement that we see it. You know what I mean? There is no Isaiah, only Meg. Exactly. I know you aren't. I'm talking about me. We already know where you sit on that one. Exactly. Yeah, no, 100%. That's why I'm saying, like, listen, I'm chilling until it shows up. You know what I mean? I'm excited for it to finally come out, but I'm not looking for it at every announcement. That's it. Sonic the Hedgehog, yo. Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. Also, is the bot tripping, Cat? Because hold on. It's been working for everybody else. So, I mean, if it's hating on you right now, not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. It just either delayed for me or delayed in general. Crazy freaking work. W Boar. We're up. Kevin, I'm not posting the emoji. Cat, thank you very much for swinging by. W stream earlier. W Hades. Can't wait for you to play God of War. And happy to see you back at it. You read my mind? I was waiting for it, bro. And I was like, let me beat him to it this time. Because there's no way. You're expecting The Last of Us 2 remake remaster? Do not upset me. Do not press me right now. I swear to Bob, we'll fight. That's crazy. But you know it's on the way. We'll see it during Summer Games Fest, bro. I think I'm getting dizzy. The Magic Knight and the Pleroma Grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Lost Soul Aside is gonna be good, yo. And then there was that other game too that I've already forgotten the title of, but Lav knows it. That one was gonna be good too. Those I'm very excited for. Almost done with the first? Yeah, I heard. I was like, okay, gamer. Pop off. State of Play was pretty good. I thought it was like pretty solid too. When the horror stuff started happening, and then like, you know, we like Blue, I made an observation, and I'm sure you noticed too, but we got a lot of those like spacey sci-fi, like semi-horror, if not like fully leaned into horror like type shooters. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, we got a lot of those. What's the business, King? You know, Glenn, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. We're cooked. You know what I mean? But we're vibing, Chief. What are you saying? The middle section was very repetitive? Yeah. And Stellar Blade-like games? Yeah. Speaking of, I'm excited for the Stellar Blade update. I've been waiting for that particular crossover since the game launched. So I'm gonna be grinding Nikkei while I'm on my phone now, like every day until what, June, I think is when that content drops. Tides of Annihilation. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Tenchi. Shinobi is gonna be good. We've had space games since the pandemic, and I'm tired. No, for real. Like it felt very heavy-handed this time, and I was just like, damn. Digimon's back. Yo, that announcement surprised me because I was guessing it was something else because it looked at least initially before it actually got into the 3D graphics, I thought it looked like it's like another time traveling, like I think JRPG that got announced as, and it was like some indie game. And so when it turned to 3D, I was like, wait, okay, this is something else entirely. And then I saw the Digi-Egg and I said, yep, wow. But it was a pleasant surprise. I was like, wow, like we're up. I actually got chills watching that trailer. That was good. It was a good time. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the Scarlet Pleroma Grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just the spies to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for all your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. Yo, Black, what's going on, Chief? I'll update you with any news on our end. All right, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Okay. So we gotta go around to see everybody, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go see what's up in the Bracer Guild. Oh, I'm getting a call. Wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode. Hello?
Green?
Inspector Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
And they're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, Blue, 100%. Yeah, we finally got all our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. D and F? Yeah, nah, you already know how people be on the internet, bro. If it's not good, it's bad. So, crazy work. Or sorry, if it's not amazing, it's bad. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. Yo, Tenchi. The Overwatch 2 announcements are some of the funniest things to me. Because what are we truly talking about? I don't even want to unpack that. But you know, man. You know. You be careful yourself, Randy. Okay. Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestin to take care of things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louise are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry. They've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal Le Guin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right. Let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me twice. Let's get going. In terms of exclusive, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, cat. Yo. Loot boxes coming back, third person, new game modes, customizable abilities, which feels like a scrapped, like part of their scrapped single player, right? Because wasn't their single player supposed to have that? A bunch of other things on the way. I was like, yo, may they know peace indeed with an IECE, because ain't no way. That's so crazy, yo. Yeah, Tenchi, that's true too. I didn't even realize at first that they were making a new character, and then I was like, wait, oh, that's not a skin. That's crazy. Okay. Can I hold on 1 second, y'all? Gotta make sure this over here is adjusted and okay, we'll do that. Got it. Okay. At this point, I'm looking to Nintendo for consistent exclusives. Yeah, like dude, I tried to make a prediction on what we might see, and I really couldn't really come up with anything. I really couldn't really. Nice, good sentence structuring. But like I was just like, dang, like I was like, it's too soon for some of the stuff that they showed off during like City Play, like the intergalactic game, which, hey, another space action shooter thing. Yeah, all right, sick. Yeah, and I just, you know, I couldn't think of anything. I was like, I don't really, because I was like PlayStation don't even think that they themselves have any IPs, you know what I mean, or like have any consistent like IPs that they can turn to right now. And I was just like, yeah, it's looking a little dicey for y'all, but it's okay. Your man Q got caught in 4K some time ago, as he does. I'm not surprised. I will say, I am mildly surprised that there was no Wolverine. I think if there was one thing that made sense to me to be shown soon, it would be Wolverine. So yeah, definitely like, okay, no Wolverine after that. Interesting. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Too soon, you think? I don't know. I don't know. It's been some time. I really think those leaks messed up something for them. That's fair. Because Wolverine is 27 or is it 2026? Let's see. Marvel's Wolverine. No quick projection from what I can see here. I'm expecting Wolverine and RE9 to be show off in like a summer event. I can see that too, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no projection, no TBDs or any of that, or no determined, yeah, like dates or any of that. 2026 feels like realistic, but they announced it in 2021, y'all. Like, yeah, the leaks, but it's been 4 years, almost 4 years since they announced it. I'm over here pulling up the announcement teaser trailer. September 9th, 2021. It was that long ago. Yeah. So I don't think too soon for Wolverine, but again, the leaks, fine. Yep, September 9th. So we're coming up on 4 years since it was announced. You know what I mean? And obviously when they announced it, they had something then, like even, you know, like the framework, you know what I mean? Because Tokyo Game Show, you think, okay. I don't know about that one, but makes sense. You had your reunion here just last night, correct? Huh. Looks like the guild's doing all right for having been stomped out of the country for years. Insomniac, a Japanese studio? No. That's why I was like, I don't know about TGS on that one, but what, Tenchi?
Hey, you got some customers.
That boy Toval. It's them. They canceled Days Gone 2 game, but we're like, we can let you remaster it. That is true. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Damn. Ah, perfect timing. Get over here too, you guys. Oh, okay. Pardon our intrusion. Then Sega back when campus got announced. But I mean, Sega's Japanese. I don't know about the studio that makes, like, I don't know which studio makes 2 Point Hospital though.
Sup, Reem?
Got you.
Got your new 7s with you, huh?
That boy Agate. Hey, hello Toval, Agate. It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Where's Lav? Yeah, same Blue. I don't think TGS for Wolverine. They might do more gameplay at TGS, but I don't think like an update announcement like the first one is gonna happen at a non-American like thing. All right. She is part of the Epstein Foundation, or Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out. Yo, honestly, Pop, same. Plan is to have her set up signal booster for our comms network. I think eventually we're gonna get a big Sony showcase for sure. For sure. I mean, I have no projection as to when, honestly. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Oh, yeah, Miss Chief? Yeah, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnels southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, 2 other bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers. We're pretty much like a special ops force on our own. That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government lets you open up shop again here. I'm sure they've got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law rather than being put in Erebonian custody. Hold on, Jay. I promise you, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Hi, Jay. Can we get a shot of our JXR 125, please? What's going on, nephew? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yo, Meg. Also big doubt, but like, I would. Honestly, actually, after that Crossworlds announcement, man, I don't think I'd welcome that back with open arms. Pre-Crossworlds like announcement, like not even from today, but before, I'd be like, yeah. Nah. We'll be alright. We are good. Okay, read that. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a little bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us at the main campus in this. Jay, it's been pretty solid today. I'm not gonna lie, pretty solid. We watched the Sony State of Play earlier. I don't know if you got to catch any of it, and it was cool. You know what I mean? It was kind of like down the middle for me, like a solid, like sort of like 50-50. Like some things are really great, and then some things are like, eh. But yeah, they're barely buying Xboxes. They ain't buying a Sega. I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. They'd probably buy a Sega console over an Xbox. That really depends. Like they would have to have like a record-breaking, not in amount, but in quality, like a record-breaking sort, like set of announcements with that console. You know what I mean? Like, because Sega, unfortunately, like for main Sega, like I'm not even talking about like Sega Atlas or any of the sort of like smaller teams that they've kind of like pulled, like, you know, gotten over the last couple of years. But like, we're talking main Sega, like they're getting memed on, and I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? So like, they would have to cook like crazy with whatever products they announce for it. Yeah, Blue, 100%. Sony took money from my account, then had the nerve to go offline the day of. Yo. Yeah, that is That is wild and real. Gliz, what's poppin', Chief? How's the grind been? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yo, thanks for swinging by. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there yourselves. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Yeah, no, true, Pop. But also, I don't really think that, like, I don't really anticipate folks in Japan would be scooping up a Sega console. Like, I think to what Blue is saying, like, they are far too deeply rooted in the arcades and cafes, like you said, to be able to convince people like, a Sega home console makes sense, you know? Yeah. Interesting. Hey, honestly, Blue, I can see your POV on that. That one is an interesting take. I feel like the four of them would maybe coexist, but I do anticipate that Xbox would probably be, at this current point, sort of in its same position. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Listen, we see like arcade games kind of get ports or whatever, and vice versa, often. But I still don't think with that in mind, like, again, because of how long it's been, that like even Japan would be like, a Sega home console makes sense. Not porting games? Oh, I know, but I was saying, since you made the point of whatever they have in an arcade would be possible at home, I'm like, yeah, for sure. But also, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was interesting. Kind of like how the main campus and branch campus are split up. I'm told bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other two bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. Who? Oh, actually, we do know of Wenzel, I think, at least by name. Gliz, I'm chilling. How are you, homie? The other one is another. Oh wait, the other one is one of Agate's friends from Laburo. Even has a title, the Silver Streak. Is Shara here? Shara's here? Do not get me lit. Yeah, nah, there's no way. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Hi, Cheese. Yo, she's really skilled. Kind of reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways. Oh my God, Shara's here. Oh my God. Sherazard is back. Sherazard is back. Hold up. Nah, Black, go and play the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Go and play the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Where's my boy Crow? Who's gonna tell Red? Shy. Shara is back. We better see her. Who's Shara? Yo, Cheese, honestly, I don't even know where to begin explaining that. You know what else I thought about? What's up? Hi, Elena. Lav. You just missed Tio. And Shara is back. Sega does own, yes, a large anime studio. Yes. They not thinking about consoles? Precisely. You're gold 1 now? Let's go. I need to see her. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Coffee. What's going on? Elena, I'm chilling. How are you? What anime have they produced? Pop? The Castle in Cold Steel 2 was hype as fuck. Yeah, it was a crazy time. Yo, the Infernal Castle. My gosh, yeah. You got the BL4 release date? True. That's gonna be a good time. I did see that. I'm well, let's go. I'm actually excited for something in life again. Golly. Well, I'm glad Borderlands was the thing to do it. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once and she completely destroyed me. Oh, shit. First and foremost, right? That scenario is something that I would have anticipated in like, yo, no way. I'm not Blue. Inked. Playing Deathloop. How was the vibes in Deathloop? Everybody coming in from Inked stream. Hi, it's good seeing you. My name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. I'm over here stammering. Y'all got me nervous. And we're over here playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel and also talking about the announcements from Sony today and stuff. Detective Conan, you know what? I didn't know that. Sonic X in Japan, of course. Kenichi, really? The greatest disciple? No freaking way. And Dr. Stone. That last one. You've been inked? That's crazy. Let me find out. Hi, Bussy. How you doing? How you be? Holy smokes. It's good seeing y'all, yo. Yo, Anobius, we can box about it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair, Pop. I 100% can believe Kingdom Hearts got news. It's way too soon. It's way too soon for Kingdom Hearts news. You just want to pre-order Snake Eater? It's your time. Wait, can you not? Bussy, I'm doing good. Inked, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're all doing well too. And I hope it was cool. Just started today. Good. I was about to be like, what are your impressions? Talk to me about it. But I realized, of course, I mean, you said it was cool. So, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know Deathloop to be a pretty freaking like good experience. I've not played it myself, but I've watched bits of it here and there. And so yeah, y'all tap in with Inked Avenger. I think, do we have Deathloop fans in here? Did anybody in here play Deathloop? I feel like somebody had to have in here. But regardless, tap in with the Inked Avenger. You're not gonna be disappointed. You did, Blue? Bro. You were playing Orion Legacy of Cody Orion 4. I've never heard of that game. Orion wait, Orion? Legacy of Cody Orion first. What? I've never heard of that game. Cage 4 gonna be getting news like February 2026. I anticipate like end of this year. Like if anything, right? Because I remember how they were marketing Kingdom Hearts 4's like gameplay and stuff and showing trailers for it like long before KH3 came out. I could see that at TGS. You know what I mean? Just like gameplay, like, oh yeah, here's like a 3.5 second like snippet. Because I'll never forget when we were waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 news, they showed like, I don't know, a bit of combat from like the beginning of the game when Sora is still in Olympus or Mount Olympus and he's training. And they were like, yep, check it out. Sora can do parkour. We have dynamic cameras for an enemy show up. That's it. And it was like, all right. Maybe Game Awards. Yeah, I could see that too. Never heard of the game either. Yeah, right, Buzzy? Like what? Like what is that? I'm so surprised. It's an RPG made by Cameroon Media. Really? Media company with African American lead characters? I've never heard of that. What? Damn. Also, Elena, that is so crazy. Really? I gotta tap in and see what's up with that. Dang, when did that come out? If you know. Yeah. W to that. I'm gonna run this raid video real quick for y'all. I'm gonna hydrate up. Maybe snack on one of these wafers, and we'll be back. Yeah, no, we know you're nice percent. There's no freaking way. Thank you so much for the raid, Inked. Much appreciated, for real, for real. We're really up. That being said, apparently it's snowing like crazy outside, and the driveway might need a little shoveling. We're gonna see what's up. I'm gonna peek outside real quick and see how bad it is out there, but hold on. If it's terrible out there, then I'm not gonna hold you. Either I do one of the longest BRB screens known to man, or I funny enough, I sign off. I'll be right back though. Also, Inked, do your thing, work away. Thank you so much. Long BRB. I know exactly why you say that, actually, Tati. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Otherwise, to give you a brief update, because I just got told, mom's good, heart is chilling. You know what I mean? We're vibing. No blockages or any of that we were worrying about. So there's that. But give me a few, y'all. Let's see. I'm pulling up a playlist. YouTube, it's gonna be really quiet over there, so bear with me. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. We're running that Blazing Blue playlist, so I don't know what's about to play off the top of my head, at least. But much appreciated, pussy. I'll be right back. Bear with me, y'all. All right, I'm actually back. The what's it called? The driveway is okay for now, but that's definitely going to be a chore that I'm tasking myself with later. Thank you much, Kevin. Thank you. Hi, Nisreen. Welcome in. And Marie, if you can even still hear my voice. I think she left already. But regardless, I hope you have a good time out, Marie. Thank you, Sean. Do. Looks like a shuffle was nice to Tati today. And what's crazy is I gotta hit pause on that. I'm terribly sorry. That breakdown, you see it? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. It is pretty fire. No problem, I have it. Oh, no worries at all, Nisreen. I appreciate that. I'm back from the state of play, no KH4. Yeah, GG's. How's the snow? Yeah, it's not bad right now. Like there is a lot of snow like falling and everything. Thank you, Anobius. But no, we're chilling for now, at least as far as shoveling it goes. Saw 100% snow for the next 2 hours. Yeah, we're cooked. It's been snowing all day. I know down by where Denise is, it was kind of, I guess, windy. Probably later tonight then. Yeah, that'll be a chore for later tonight. Are you not cold? Sleeves up? Not right now. No, I'm actually more warm, if anything. It's so bad by you? Yeah, I believe it. Listen, where it snows, it snows. The wind in this sounds rough? Yeah. I'm over to keep you warm? Who? Denise? We'll fight, Jomar. Okay, Shy, you said 84%. Let's go. You didn't have school because of the snow? Damn. Man, y'all are soft in the United States. Let me tell you something. When it comes to that, at least. You're from Wisconsin? Damn, 20%, Jomar? See, if you had a higher windy percentage, bro, I'm not gonna lie, maybe they would have shown Kingdom Hearts 4 today. 55%, Denise, I see you. Hey, some places. Yo, when I be hearing that schools be getting shut down over snow, I'm like, fuck is we talking about? Never mind, I'm gonna stay here and deal with the, nah, Jomar, pull up. Pull up. That's crazy. Michigan ain't soft? Michigan? Listen, you better watch out before you summon soccer. All right? He came in here after the Super Bowl. You know what? Actually, let me not get into that. Especially the Super South. Oh, man. That's too funny. That's too funny. That's your fave person? Who? That's your favorite person. Listen, he don't be checking for me. He be checking for you. They closed the restaurants on campus because of the weather today. So now I'm just figuring out food. Oh my gosh, bro. Tell me you got options, please, Meg. Yeah, right? Listen, I bet if I open up your Discord server right now, I'm gonna see a message from him in there. Nisreen, that's crazy, right? Yo, listen, that is truly that American education right there in full effect. You might be cooked. Bro, you have no options out there? Like, I'm not even talking about for ordering, but like literally in any other capacity. Like, there's no options? Yo, like, Jomar, that's what I'm saying. What? It's dead? I'm sure. The thought that there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. This outfit I swear I saw in Japan? Which one? But anyway, it sounds like you'll have things well handled here. Now, when they close school, it includes the cafeteria? Damn. Well, okay, yeah. Damn. I just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, if you're in a dormitory, bro, like, they don't got a kitchen for you to use, you know what I mean? Like, nothing. And I get why they wouldn't. I fully understand why they wouldn't. But I'm like, damn, bro, like, what about times like this? Like, if you know, like, that like, things like that can happen. Like, you microwave? I mean, okay, like, that's still something, though. You know what I mean? Like nothing? Okay, pause. The main cafe. See, I knew there was something, bro. Because I was like, there's no way. Yeah, Shy. No, Kevin, I promise you he's just fucking lazy. I promise you that's what it is. He actually, man, got exclamation in my head. That's what I'm saying. Jomar, how far is it? Because now we're tweaking. What happened? This man has a campus, like, a cafe, a main cafe on campus. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Shy. I was like, there's no way, like, there's no option out there. There's no way. That makes no sense. We're gonna have to have a talk, young man, because this ain't gonna fly anymore. Now that we know the existence of this, that's now what you're doing is no longer about to fly. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna need one of those, Shy. Nah, Jomar, he needs that. And then, yo, Kevin. Bro, there's no way. Man is paying out delivery fee and he's got to tip them, bro. A $12 purchase just went up to 24. Bro, doubled it. I told a while back I don't like that cafe. I'm not walking over there for a plate of fries. But like, if you got no other options, bro. Like, you got it. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. You gonna have to thug it out one time for the one time, man. You gonna have to thug it out some days, bro. He has another option, hunger. I mean, that's fair too. Oh shit. Damn. All right. I'll save my breath, I guess. That's crazy. Or he could drink some water. No, I'm not gonna hold you. I think water would make the hunger issue worse. I do think that would make it worse. Yeah, Kev, bro, like, we're cooked. Enobius, do not enable that man's behavior. You microwave your rice. That's crazy. Ew, that's what I'm saying. That's right. Don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. Or us. I'm just saying. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. You're right. We cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes groups, like the Black Workshop, are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Gold slogan is the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they were relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. Hi, Nisreen. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. Alright, that's game. So, okay. So I guess what I'm about to do, also welcome back, Ross, is go to this goofy school. And we're gonna knock that quest out. And then I guess we'll say what's up to everybody here, like in town, and then go deal with the underground monster. Did we get a sheriff appointment? No, but she is in town. She's on the other side of town with Agid and Toval, but we can't even go to that side of town. Monster is crazy, but also real. Okay, so I have to go to the cathedral, I guess. Why'd you look at me when... Now, Poppy. Hi, nephew. You know, Poppy, I was literally watching and listening to Ruin yesterday talk about how funny you are. And your responses to that had me dead, for one. You're just too funny. I hope you're having a fantastic day and hope your week has been good too. Enobius, listen, all I'm saying is if I wanted dibs on Shara, you would have been about 3 or 4 years late. So, you know, take that as you will. I'm not gonna hold you, Nisreen. I'm definitely not about to disclose my location. please? Nah, you had me dead. I'm just a shy guy? Hell no, you're not. Or you would be racing a shy guy in Mario Kart. Don't lie to me. That's me. That's why that's me. I'm doing good. Y'all make sure you go tap in with my nephew Poppy Oddly. All right. Lately, Poppy has actually been doing a lot more co-working streams, and it's been such a good vibe. Like, I know we have a lot of friends in the co-working space, and everybody has their own unique take on it. So I would strongly encourage you pull up on Poppy's streams, but also, I mean, Poppy games. You know what I mean? Every now and again, you're gonna catch some Fortnite, maybe some Mario Party, or one of various indie games, horror games for my horror fans. Yeah. Go see what Poppy's doing. Poppy is your nephew? Yes, that is my nephew. 110%. Yeah, I know that there's not a kitchen, but if you got a cafe, I'm just saying, like, sometimes, like, it's not worth it to do the whole, like, near $30 purchase on the app when you can kind of make do with a plate of fries. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is Meg your nephew? Hell no. I got 0 claims on that man. Three months only needs a few more cafe runs. Exactly. But yeah, what you're seeing, Nisreen, are channel points. Who else is in your family? Ivy is my Ivy is my brother-in-law. You know what I mean? That's why I'm uncle. Hi Tino, it's a vibe here, Chief. How are you? How you doing? How you be? What's poppin'? I'm his actual brother. As long as you're eating something, you're good. Hey, that's true. Can't keep up with all the fam. Denise, I need you to lock in. Oh, Reen, Tilly, and everyone else too. Milliam and Major Claire. What are you guys up to? And here of all places. No, truly though, you've seen these two here. Tati. The two of us keep on missing each other. Just barely too. You need a family book? True. We do gotta list out the tree, huh? You claim me, do not claim me. Eating some chicken katsu ramen? Damn! That's fire! And yo, let's freaking go. Yo, that sounds like a solid freaking evening, Tino. Hell yeah, I appreciate you swinging in, as you do. What? I said what I said. Do not try to claim me. What are we talking about? I was gonna say that's why you're super cool. Yo. That's cute. Are we not friends? You know, like that time over at the island ruins. Got real worried with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. I claim you, Elena. Hey, W claim, actually. I can see that dynamic duo. Well, wait, hold on. Let me say those words like that, because, you know, Shy's here. Okay, I'll leave. Hey, be easy, man. Let me stop. Yo, Isaiah, you're crazy, bro. I want you to know. Nisreen, we'll see you later. We will see you later. And also, get off your sister's account. we claim Shy is so crazy because it's really, I'm not gonna hold you. The way Shy moves, it's gonna have to be the other way around. She's gonna have to claim you, and you better hope that she does. I mean, she should, but you know what I mean. Major Claire, don't get hyped about Claire. You should be getting hyped about Milliam. That's your girl. I see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future's about to get very complicated. Right. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Milliam for Ross and Muse for Joe. Wow, wow, wow. The wow, wow, wow kind of tickled me. Yeah, no, for real. For real. Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? It must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. All right, enough beating around the bush. You got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. It's that bad? I guess they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from the Heimdall port this morning. What? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. It must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but they've been purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information. Thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. W Rescue. Hold on. What'd you get? You got a rainbow frame 1? Or a unicorn frame 1? Yo! Listen. That is surprisingly like... You are the third or fourth person now, I think, to get like the unicorn as your first one. That's so crazy. Yeah, like the unicorn is actually rare. Like that's the one that has skewed chances. That's really crazy. Wow, damn. Damn. And you got a phoenix? Now the phoenix doesn't have a rarity on it yet, but that's still, wow. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. Damn. Wait. More lore here? Lady Elba. Idris? About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. What I remember her most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and started talking him into converting. Excuse me. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. Oh, I was about to say, what? Do we know who that is? I can't recall anybody from the church that we know that would do that. Redeem's monk voice is crazy. Redeem's monk voice is super crazy. All right, say less. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up when we get over here. Looks like the security is still away. Indeed. I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for a semi-required request. Oh my god, yo. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Huh, sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. I wasn't ready? Me neither. Regardless, you may all proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Reen code for I'm totally freaking out. You should be a voice actor? Maybe one day. Love you much, Kev. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. If you visit Saint Estrella, the quest will begin, and you will not be able to leave the Sanct District for some time. What do you mean some time? Well, how long is this going to be? All right, let's go see Elise. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, Instructor, you're so cute. Nah, he's cooked. Man needs to be behind bars. I'm not going to hold you. And so does she. Reen and the students were cleared by Saint Estrella and led to meet with Elise in the student council room. Yellow. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Hold on, Bussy. You jamming like that? Put them in the same cell? That, you know what? I get it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school's planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yes, St. Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Yo. Sounds like the kind of things you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. But something is putting it in danger, is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? Are they, I believe the term is hitting on them? It's a bit worse than that. I'm sorry? I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force girls into their orbital car? What am I playing? That's horrible. Ha! Huh, the fact those scumbags are using an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way. This area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power? That's right. Yo, Anobius, that's what I'm saying. We figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. What? The president of Heimdall Bank? That's one of the biggest banks in the empire. Correct. That bank is only second to the former International Bank of Crossbow. This is serious then. Doesn't matter who you are. There are just some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sync game they play when there is no Imperial guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right. Yesterday, the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. Bro! And that's, and the fact that they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means, do they hold sway even over the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. Yo, you missed Lies of P DLC, Bushy. A good handful of indie games actually are coming out soon. Lost Soul aside, and I cannot remember the other one that I'm hype about. If you were interested in Days Gone, remaster coming out soon. Couple new IPs. Stellar Blade getting another update. Annihilation, yeah, something. I'll have to look back in the body. Yeah, it was a lot of cool stuff. Overall though, it was like an okay presentation. You know, there was some good and then some stuff I just couldn't really care about. A lot of horror games. If you like Five Nights at Freddy's, there's another entry dropping soon. Yeah. But that same orbital car was seen in the area this morning too, so we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up dealing with Calvard's agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. Damn, they use the word clout here? They're milking this situation for all it's worth, huh? These guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it is rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh, no, it wasn't anything that bad. They're all dead. Anobius, we will see you soon, homie. Big love to you. And thanks so much for joining Dan and the others on that raid. Yeah, Tati, you see it? They're dead. We ride at dawn. Oh, yeah. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Oh shit! Ah, okay then. Reen, lock in my man. Because what are we talking about? The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Yo! Reem? Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Reen quietly snapped. Because what are we talking about? Huh, I think I like this new Reen. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Hell no. Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Reen sat on the sidelines for this issue. Nah. If I get into a fight with any of them, they're getting S-crafted out the gate. Like, I hope we all understand. S-crafts. All of them. You and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm the enraged Reen. Once Reen had regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. Yeah, no, I'm glad I pulled up to the school. I thought it was going to be a lot more cringy, to be honest with you. All the boys, or all the boys, all the girls at school fawning over Reen and shit. I was like, I'm not about it. But nah, considering what's happening, S-Crafts out the gate. And then oh, they're dressed up. I didn't even realize it was them. Man, we're lucky we get to wear their Saint Estrella uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. But we have to protect the girls of Saint Estrella. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish I've already bitten. And of course, it's a black van or car. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking yet. Hey Dario, there they are. They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from yesterday. Okay, they're talking about Elise. Guess I'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. They look like the ones that we stopped earlier in the chapter that almost ran over old boy on the horse. I think it's literally the same people. And we had their car crash into the freaking into the water. Yeah, it looks like them. It might not be them, but it looks like them. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to? Playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday?
Fuck this shit.
Hey. She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But I'm Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. Huh, yeah, you better do as he said. Both of their names are Goon. We got Goon 1 and Goon 2. What are we talking about? Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine. Refuse and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. How could you do that to innocent people? Calm. Shall we talk about this more in private? Who's gonna tell them? Blue. No pressure though. It's all up to you girls. I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. Jump them. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Tati. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter. And that's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. I have to pick? Cry for help, crush them, resist a little before giving in? I don't know what the plan is. Because like, listen, I could have them just get folded right here. You know what I'm saying? I could. Or should I you know what I mean? Go for this. Crying for help is not gonna do shit. Because, you know, the police, they're busy. You know what I mean? Can you torture them? I mean, crush them is the closest thing to that. Like, I don't know what the plan is. Like, I don't know if the plan is like, oh, go to wherever they're gonna be hiding out at, and you know what I mean? And then like beat them up there, like behind an alley or something. You know what I'm saying? Thinking resist for the first time. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Kev. All right. I'm gonna go for this, but the next time I get an option, unless there is a specific setup, right? Next time I'm boxing them if there's another option prompt. You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Not everybody on the sidelines watching. You didn't say shit? Almost ran over old boy. Woohoo! We did it, Dario. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you back. All right, back. Tomorrow morning, that is. Tomorrow morning is crazy! What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. They're getting S-crafted. Huh? Stop them immediately, by the way. What the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. What? You're students? Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Huh, score. This will be some easy points for us. Thors, that academy the prince goes to. It's just the branch campus. Don't wet your pants. Hey, Trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of the Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? He famous? Yo, the fact that they're acting like this is so funny to me. Okay. Huh. We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we've got it all. So what if you're from Thors? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then. Boys, show him who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned. Now we can dodge while stringing them along. See, there's a setup here. There's a setup here. Do we go with it? Do we bob and weave? Or do we slap him here? Play with food? Yo, say less. Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Yo, that man really hit that freaking... What would the menace do? Listen, I'd have beat them up frame 1. Not even gonna hold you. Ah, ugh. Huh. Whoever you losers are, looks like you got some moves on you at least. Sharingan? Nah, man. Ultra Instinct, bro. Let's see you move against this. Idiot, you're too obvious. Disarm him with a switch axe or tackle him. I think it's disarm him. Yo, he really tried to bring out the gat, bro. He tried to bring out the gat. I'm not gonna hold you. It might be time to bust out the weapon, bro. Chop, that's a wrap. What? Damn, they beat his ass up in the car. Ah, get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. Those uniforms. I get it. You tricked us. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. Ha! That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Oh, the recording. Yo! I'm not gonna hold you. They're cooked. I'm so glad I didn't pull up on them like crazy frame 1. Yo, getting Dario, I'm starting the engine. Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Well, we're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. I wonder what would have happened if I freaking tackled him instead. Yo, how did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down if you had missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting. Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover up this one. You little... We've already notified the authorities. Same bro with no evidence? Right, yo. In addition, the student council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions of late. He said, ha, ha, ha. He's about to go crazy. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Reen is about to jump the fuck out of this car. I want y'all to know. What? We let our guard down. Damn! As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a exactly as I predicted. Oh. Yeah, that's GG's. What? Stay back, Altina. Huh?
Arcane Gale!
Hold on. Why did he have his demon voice on? Bro wasn't transformed. They had him voice that, by the way. Can we take that in for a second? He's cooked. What? The Ashen Chevalier? Whew, good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in the blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Rean cares for Elise. I agree. Your sister complex is, as they say, is excessive. Yo. Got that man limping. I can't believe this. I don't have the time for this. Bro was calling for daddy. It's a wrap for him. He's done. Yeah, and the governor showed up. Bro, you're finished. Because like anybody could have shown up for this guy to arrest him or whatever. You got my man Carl out here on the streets. You're done. You're finished. Bro, like hang it up. Literally never come back out here. Ah, Governor, you were here all along. Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way. Bro said daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the imperial governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Oh. And the princess showed up. You're finished, bro. Homie will be behind bars. Huh? Your Highness? The main act has arrived. Yeah, Ross, this your girl? Flambade, I promise you. Dario Giscard, son of the president of the Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. It is regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret. I'm sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. Damn. Here lies the body of... Yo, and the bell tolls, bro. He's cooked. Dog, Kevin, you see it, man? Could you imagine somebody tried to take down Elon? Bro, you'd have to work mad hard for... Well, I don't know. He's been making it kind of easy in recent days. But like, yeah. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. Yuna, Muse, it was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? Yo, bro jumped in front of a car. Yo, laugh? Hold on. It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Reen. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. Dog. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that the donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I will speak with father and mother and see if there's something that can be done. I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it this year, as I will, unfortunately, be unable to participate. Yes, please come visit if you get the chance. Honestly, may she know peace. Yeah, honestly, Kev, better than I was expecting, man. I really thought it was going to be some nonsense, bro. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnance left and Princess Elfin returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go see to preparations for the bazaar, so Reen and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Holy Bell, 5k Mira. And we got the uniforms for the girls. Nice. AP increased by 3. Elise's bond and Alphin's bond go up. God damn it. Yeah, honestly, I am actually happy I did that mission. I'm very happy I did that mission. Reen definitely could have stopped the car without them before it got close, but storytelling, of course. Yo. I'm not gonna hold you. On YouTube, yo, if somebody has it uploaded, I might pull up I might pull up on YouTube and see what the other like options would do.
Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal. Major, loud and clear. But Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. Oh, shoot. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding. 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Them? Afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit, I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind. We'll be doing the same. I wonder if it's the, well, actually, no, it can't be those ones. I was wondering if it was the ones that got caught by those freaking, like, demons underground, but I don't remember how many of them there even were, because they said 7. What was the mission called? Oh, shoot. Hold on, I got you. Will do. You be careful. Whew. I'm so glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. All right. Can I access the books? Let's find out. That's crazy. Chapter 4. Saint Estrella's Distress. We're getting 3 AP for this. I got you. And thank you for looking into it. Okay, everybody's optional here. Who's chilling? Look at who it is. The brothers in arms. Marcus, Eustace. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? No, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was the Ministry of Railways and the Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberl and Remiferia. Ay. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways and the Heimdall Bank, but the Liberlian and Remiferian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising, considering there were nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? Now, this is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've been seeing all around you. All around us? Yeah, like the freaking railway guns and rebuilding these crazy-ass walls. They actually tell you, no, this is a mistake. We don't have evidence. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Like the Panzer Soldats, the railway cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire is up to something. Something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? I mean, you can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Not the wink. Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. I wonder if tackling him would have been smarter than using the switch axe, but he also probably would have been popped. So there's that. That's what we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. That's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Reen is right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. Thank you, Lev. I got you. I got you after this cutscene. You all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover more information. Thank you, or good luck with everything. Yes, and you too. Thank you. W hydration. Hold on. Hold on. Beneath Heimdall City Hall. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that I'd be going underground from there. Got it. So we're gonna look everywhere else first, I guess.
Irene.
How are
Oi.
things going over there?
Back in eating? Let's freaking go. What do we grab, Chief? Hello. We're about halfway through a patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita's orbital gear has been doing great with combat tactics too. That boy Randy, yo, Lav, I'm saying, yo, like, between seeing T.O., we got Randy obviously on the squad. Freaking Shara's name got dropped. She's in the city. Shara's in the city. You got Panda Express? Man. Oh, really? When it's the wrong option, they just make you choose. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. Damn. I'm so proud of Tita. Randy's back. You see him? The boy's in action right now. It's true. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing. It happened to those caught by the guild, too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. Okay, so they are messed up from that. Okay. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? Yo, high key, Kev? Yeah. You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you would expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, you guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. Holy smokes. It's a lot happening, yo. When this finally all comes to the head and just shit pops off, being caught too easily. Yeah, Lev. So I don't know if you saw yesterday, but when we, let's see, I don't know, when after the event at the graveyard and everything, we caught the POV of some of the agents, and they were underground already, and they were like, damn, like we're gonna have to shift up the plans a little bit. Let's just stay invisible until the festival like happens and everything, and once it does, we'll leave. And coincidentally, we also just got told about these like phantoms. I forget what the heck they were called. Damn it. But we basically got told about some phantoms that used to occupy the city like however many 100 years ago. And of course, coincidentally, because of everything going on and all the spiritual like energy that is amassing itself in Heimdall right now, some of those entities manifested themselves in front of the agents. And so they were gonna like, you know, fight against them, because I think like 3 popped up at first, and they were like, whatever, there's like 7 of us, we got this. And then they got surrounded. And so yeah, to know that they've either been possessed or they're just terrified because of what they were seeing down there, yeah, it's looking crazy. There's like 25 pots cooking in the store right now. No, dead ass though. That's probably not even an exaggeration. Like 25 is probably accurate. It's a lot. But yeah. So they're actually like they're just, I guess they're just tools right now. Like they're just running around down there without even their freaking like cloaks on. Apparently they don't have their high tech stuff on them that was helping them like with combat links. That part I find weird. Yeah. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet? Now, hold on. What's going on here, Joe? What's poppin', Chief? I hope you had a good day today. Thanks for swinging in. You already know what it is. Get that shot in for Sneaky Joe, because the alert didn't go off, which is crazy, but it's all right. I'm gonna let it slide. Yeah, tapping with my guy. He's on Trails of Cold Steel 4, so the game beyond this one. And, yo, I'm on my freaking way, Joe. Wow, the airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Wait, I didn't hear the Snoop Dogg? Yeah, it didn't play. I do have a button for it, and it's because I didn't like hard reset streamer bot, but well, okay, yeah, I read that. I heard they just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbell, Jurai, and Holyask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Huh, even though tickets are still real pricey. It's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. I need you to get here, Win. The talks? Bro, I need to get there for real, bro. Can you believe I'm detouring again once this game is done? I'm cooked. We can go out to the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol. Understood. Wait, okay, not you. Homestevident. That is a side quest. Damn. So I did see where the mandatory thing is, but I'm going to run out this way real quick because apparently I can.
That's the Pantagruel. But why? Let's go a little closer.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I did. This is crazy. This airship is huge. But okay. Stream Chrono Trigger in Canada, then fly here in Cali and stream CS4. You got more time that way? Bro, what? You're dumb for that. I hope you know. You are dumb for that. No issues over here. All luggage goes through a state-of-the-art security protocol. The entire staff is carefully vetted to ensure an impenetrable level of trust. There are no loose ends. The Pantagruel is the gold standard of airships. It was originally built by House Cayenne, the former leader of the four great houses. After the Civil War, it was confiscated and made into the imperial family's personal ship. It may have its baggage, but it's still truly the most magnificent of ships. We need to make sure we maintain it properly. Damn. Well, shout out to the Pantagruel. So noted that it's even here. Oh, never mind. Oh, interesting that they did that. Let's see if there's anything down here. I'm assuming, can I step onto? No. I was like, yo, but we're good. Okay. I was actually slightly anticipating some loot, but it's okay. I'm gonna let them rock. Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
Wait, I just realized who this is. Damn it. Wrong button. That boy Gwen.
Is that who I think it is?
It's good to see you again, sir.
My word. I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all.
Is this the first time we're hearing his voice? I don't remember hearing it in CS1 or 2.
You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Grandfather!
Gwen having my same entrance is wild. Now hold on. You're at least his grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir?
That's right. I was chairman until
because
that
he's a
demon
clown.
daughter of mine drove me out.
Yep. Demon daughter, by the way, is real as hell. That's how I be describing people. Maybe that's me.
But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientists club. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so this is the new Class 7, eh? These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class.
There's no way they paid this man to come in and voice these lines. Like there are at least seven different lines that could have been read by anybody else in any other cutscene, and that money went to this fucking clown, bro. You called us demons last week. Now listen, don't read into that too heavy, all right?
The pink-haired one has some nice proportions.
Put him in jail.
And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll. And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Well, the students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwen. It's clear to me that you're all diamonds in the rough. Reen, Elisa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. They've only just started working well together as a team. Huh, well, we've still got a ton of work ahead of us. Hold on. Let me type this. There we go. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwen with his errands, Elisa? Yes, and I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. So they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Ah. On top of that, I hear Angelica has gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calvardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Kevin, I promise you he doesn't. Got it. Thank you. Gwen, Elisa.
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
Wow. It's here. Perfect. Right on time. That sound. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. Yes, the sound is all too familiar to residents of Heimdall. The Imperial airship built with Liberalian technology. The Courageous. Yes, sir. We're up. That's my shit. What is this? Okay. Yup. That's the real ship right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, this man Victor, that man needs to get his...
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
I'm upset all over again. The memories,
again,
for real though.
And so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the gods.
I just realized. These two are about to be in the same city. Yeah, Kev. Same brain. Yo. At last. Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and the new into the new members, Muse and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, all right. Come on, Ash. Yo, that's crazy. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert securing Heimdall's skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed. After around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all the Courageous' crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all our resources. Nah, dead ass, Kev. There have been reports of... Oh my god, I remember that plot line too. Because he put that thing on it. Who doesn't? No. Let's not get too crazy here, okay? Not the Smallville opening. Bro, I saw a picture of several of the people who have portrayed Superman over the years. Like together at like a convention or something. I forget which one recently. And that was so sad, bro. Because out of all of them, that man, Tom Welling, is the one that has aged the least gracefully, I think. And I'm just like, damn, man. Kevin is a father? Something like that. If by father you mean fiend? Yeah, right? Yeah, dog. I was like, damn it. Like, that is my Clark Kent, man. I need you to fix up, lock in with the skincare, get your hair back. Because there ain't no fucking way. Everybody else looks the fucking same. I didn't recognize him either. I was like, who is that? Bro. I need him to lock back in. I need him to lock back in. Okay? Even if he goes back to looking like the way he did in I think it was what, like the Justice League movie or something like that. Whatever movie he was last in for DC, I need him to lock back in on that. GU, hi. How you doing? How you be? I'm so lost. Elena, let me tell you something. In this series, there's a clown and his name is Kevin, and he happens to also be like a member of the church. So, Father Kevin. Yeah. And so the running joke is that, you know, Kevin and him are the same guy. Kevin will shill for him, even though I think he's an absolute menace, like Spider-Man. Clown is crazy. but also it's true. He's not that guy. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Game Kevin, not real Kevin? Precisely. But we almost sometimes, possibly, kind of, depending on the conversation, treat them the same. Thank God. We can get yours in here too. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. Thought you just dropped some Kevin lore? Hey, listen, I'll give you Kevin lore. There's no problem. I see. It could just be the Society, but it's most likely Calvert. Their compact airship technology is more advanced than RF's. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yes. Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 p.m. I'd like to avoid that. Yes, certainly. Capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what's going on. We should recommence our special operations missions too. Prince Oliver, Viscount Arcade, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, old Class 7, and the guild. I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Leave it to us. Of course. Yes, Your Highness. Yes, sir. You want Kevin lore? All right. So, I met Kevin back in the 7th grade, right? A little later in life, but I mean, fortunately, I wasn't young and dumb enough to not have my memories. You know what I mean? We were in music class together. I was in band. Or sorry, I was in strings. He was in band. You know what I mean? Man, yo, let me tell you something. Kevin plays a mean trumpet and trombone. Bro likes his brass instruments. I don't know. It's kind of, it's kind of wild. What else is here for me to go see? Why are there still red arrows? In the terminal, apparently. Multifaceted? Exactly. Yeah, what the heck? Am I tripping? Like, I see that green. Oh. The side mission here. Got it. Oh, wait, but then there's the train to Corel Imperial Villa. There should be a special train going from the station to Corel Imperial Villa. Should we board the train to make our way there? Yes. What's it called? I pulled up to class a little late. I enrolled in music late. I transferred from strings over to band. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna learn something new. Uh-oh. I feel like I haven't seen Prince Oliver at all lately, though. Hold on. This is auto-scrolling text. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. One of them is a spy. Yo! Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right there.
Nah, he got a voice. What's your band called? Pause. Listen. It's just the 7th grade band of the school that I cannot name. All right, because we look. We were in like band class, like not a band. Does that make sense? Like it wasn't a band. Like it wasn't like that. But I met him through that class, and I sat next to him. I was a filthy clarinet player. I wasn't in band for long, but Kevin and I, we've been locked since then. You know what I mean? He showed me how to read music again, because like I was so used to reading the music for stringed instruments. I was like, yeah, I know music sheets look the same, but we don't talk about it. Oh, Isaiah and Kev's band? My fault. The school had 2 factions, the Wind Harem and the Kevin Harem. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah. So yeah, we took some time like after our extracurricular sessions of band. To practice music and stuff, and it was cool vibes. We walked part of the way home. Like he lived local, and I had to take a bus home. So like we walked part ways to the bus stop. He would turn one way. Sometimes he'd accompany me to the bus stop. We would just talk. Talk about some of the teachers and how some of them suck and who's the best, and we talk about girls or whatever. I mean, how high school kids middle school kids do. Talking about girls or whatever. Like, ooh, you got a crush on? Ooh, I'm telling. Ooh, and then like we take turns spotting each other for lunch and shit. Like, it was a great time. You know what I mean? Oh, you know each other IRL? Yeah, we actually do. Yeah. And then, that friendship continued on throughout early years of high school. And then Kevin decided he was moving to California. I was like, all right, Kev. Like, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Like, it's cool. You know what I mean? So, yeah, beautiful. Holy smokes. Forgot about that part, bro. Yeah, I'm saying, you remember that story? Yeah, man. Yeah, yo, Kevin and I go back, yo, 7th grade, man. Good times, bro. Damn. Holy smokes. Was an accident to ask yourself? Yeah, no, my fault. I was misreading chat. Yeah, Elena, I regret to inform you that like 90% of that story is fabricated. The only part is, I mean, we do know each other IRL. We do. We do know each other IRL. Why was that story fake? Listen, like, I only have so much actual Kevin lore on me, and I can't share all of it. Yeah. But but we do know each other IRL because he's a fraud. Now I know your gibbity goobity ass ain't talking crazy to me, Denise. I know. Crazy work. But thank you for listening to my story. I wish it was real. Got to give you more of my lore these days? No, 100%. Listen. I mean, like, I definitely remember, like, a lot about you. But I'm like, I can't share just any of that. You know what I mean? Why did you lie to me? You asked. I had to say something. I had to walk away from a PC because I was laughing so hard. That's crazy. Does Kev even play trombone? See, I don't know, but he might. He could. Listen, I believe Kevin has played an instrument. I did. Boom! See, look at that. Stab in the dark, and I still got that shit right. Yes, sir. I hit the wrong sound. Yo, I'm not W finesse. Cause what are we saying right now? Yo, listen, I might truly be the one. You know what I mean? That kind of just made my day. Holy shit. Where do you think the greatness comes from? Hold on. You're right, but I'm also wondering, like, where did that come from? Like, what are we saying? Our souls are locked? No, for real. Who even is Kevin at this point? A father of the church. Oh, wait, unless you meant Kevin Greatness. Let me stop. Hey, Tsunami, what's going on? Yo, Tino, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Listen, if you ever need a fabricated story made up about somebody, like, I might have you. Catch me on a good day. Felix D1? Bro, that might be me. Rena and the others headed to Heimdall. Why did they give that one guy a voice and then pivot away? Anyways, Rena and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train to head to headed to Corel Imperial Villa. There we go. Thought I was the biggest finesser? you ain't meet me yet. You know what I'm saying, babe? You ain't meet me yet. Tino, let me know.
This special train to the Corel Imperial Villa will now be departing.
They really let that guy speak one time and then pivoted away from the scene. And also, it's a little terrifying because he's about to sabotage the Courageous. So that's going to be problematic. Nah, he couldn't have been there because he was with me getting a haircut with me at the barber salon. Yeah, I mean, I hooked him up with my barber like literally 2 weeks ago. I got you, Tino. Thought you and Kev were best friends? We are. We are. We're like basically brothers. You know what I mean? Like I swear to God, like Kevin and I are locked for life. Like that's real. I know him IRL. I literally met him at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm like dead ass. Yeah. No lying. I can pull up pictures. I wouldn't do that for other reasons, but I literally have pictures of me and Kev, us and Kev. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of us and Kev. Tino, you see me, bro. You see me, bro. Telling you, dog, I got you. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? Bro, we back in Super Mario 64. It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new site around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though. Damn, I actually hate that it's cloudy, too, because you already know what that means. It's not my first time at this villa. Alfin invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. Oh, that's here. I forgot we were actually here already. Felix, you both know the true power of friendship. I promise you. Like every now and again, you know what I mean? Like Kevin and I might rib on each other. Like, listen, like, look. Yesterday, that man called me Dende. You know what I mean? He meant it well, but I took it differently. You know what I mean? We still locked in though, regardless. You know what I mean? And when it really counts, if like all Kevin has to do is go woo, and I'm on my way. I'll box everybody. You know what I mean? It's no problem. I'll box them as Dende. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. Call Dende you? Oh, my fault. You're right. You're right. There's a difference. You're right. Yo. Yeah, yo, real as hell. Suwoo, listen, you wouldn't understand. You're far too young. It's okay though. Xanadu, welcome back, Chief. Well, I'm assuming you've just been lurking, but it's true. Also, he is him. Do not get mixed today, okay? No need to hide it. This was the very place that Calm Saleus and I stood against your class 7. That's funny as hell. I'm telling you, yesterday was one of the funniest days of my life, bro. No way. Yes, I did hear something something along those lines. Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come now, let's not cast any aspersions on her for that. She was undercover. I can't blame her. You play piano for 8 years? That's so cool. Piano is truly like a beautiful instrument. Like I love listening to piano, cello. Honestly, I guess like any stringed instrument, to be real. I love the sound of saxophone, trombone, trumpet. Yeah, I would say those of like the sort of like very well-known instruments. There are some unique ones, of course, that I love the sound of as well. But yeah, didn't know you and Kev was part of the gang. We are the gang. Do you understand, bro? Like we don't need, like we have other folks. We don't need other folks, but I promise you, Kevin and I are the gang. I promise. With the Shy Guy gun emote is crazy. It seems crazy difficult to play. You got basics down though? You doing better than me. I play by ear. Like I'll hit a note. I'll be like, okay, yeah, that sounds like the start of this one. And then I'll sort of like feel out the rest and then string it together. But I couldn't tell you what notes I'm hitting and where the other ones are. You know what I mean? Or like what the other ones are called. Like I don't have you on that level. I have forgot, like I don't know how to read music anymore. So I'm like, shit, you know? You just started taking advanced lessons? That's crazy. Yo, that's amazing. You are, to my knowledge at least, you are like the second person I know that is playing piano like at a very high level. That's a dope gift, playing by ear. Yeah, apparently. Honestly, one thing I've noticed about myself, Tino, in general, I'm a very artistic person, and that goes into various forms of, I guess, what could be considered an art, right? Like I can draw, I dabble with like pixel art, you know, music and stuff. I think I have an ear for music, genuinely. What's it called? Eye for detail and for various things too, like so on and so forth. Then here goes Denise. She said, okay, draw me. You'll be all right. You can play the first note of Runaway? Oh, Runaway, excuse me. Oh, wait, but that's still, yo, listen, that's something. That's the wrong button. All right. I meant to play this. They already have a secret handshake? I promise you, Joe, we do. Yep, it's true. It's true. Joe was there when I dapped Kevin up for the first time. What if I told you I lied? I would be sad, but I would get it. You know what I mean? I would understand that you were over here on your revenge arc, but you're never allowed to lie to me again. Does that make sense? Like I would let you have it, but you wouldn't be allowed to do that again. Oh, I'm not lying. You better not be, Elena. I promise you. I don't know how, but I would pull up, find you, shake your hand, and then ask you to play music for me. Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those. Crazy work. Don't downplay your pixel art. I mean, true. It's been a minute though. It's been a minute. I gotta put that back into my regular rotation. I just haven't given myself the time, which is, you know, terrible, but we're here. We've never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? This game gives us the biggest trust issues. You not lying, Joe. Not lying at all. But it's all in the past, right? Okay, right. Aw. I must admit, I wish we got the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elise when they reunited. It stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. What the fuck? Okay, that's the story I want to hear. I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. That's not the word you want to be using there. It was just a brotherly sisterly reunion. Tell them, Altina. I believe I already have. I swear. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Tino. In this world, bro, there are characters who deserve to be arrested, and that right there, that man right there, he's one of them.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Do not say that word around me, Chief. I'm here to take the picture, and we're leaving. Talk about living in style. I can get used to this. It seems like you're ready to move in. That makes two of us. W photo. Y'all not ready for the Felix Isaiah lore? Bro. Let me tell you about how I bullied Isaiah in Mario Kart in another community before he finally caved and started pulling up. Yo, the relationship between Isaiah and I, like what?
This
4 months ago? 5 months ago? Was so different compared to how all of y'all know him now. It's actually so funny thinking about that. That's so crazy, man. Now bro's got a VIP badge in my chat. Like, who let that happen? Huh, look at that. What's with the crowd? It seems they've gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. Well, let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, Instructor. Todd, do you see it? Also. Interesting. Remember the time Meg was playing DKC and the fish was getting him? The fact that he really turned that fish into an emote will forever send me. Nah, because the beef was really real. Yo, I'll never forget. One of my fondest memories involving Isaiah was me pulling up on Tia's chat one night. Like, it had been maybe like a couple weeks to like a month of me being in there and saying hey, because I had lurked, but I never really like participated, right? I just pulled up and I was like, yo, what's going on, Tia? Like, how you been? Like, it's been a minute. And she was like, yo, Felix, Isaiah's looking for you. I was like, looking for me? For what? And she was like, yeah, yo, he says he's gonna, like, you know, kick your ass next time you play Mario Kart or something like that. Because I had been bullying him in Kart, bro. And I said, word? I booted up that night and clapped him. I promise you, it was so good. Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful, yo. Like, I should have known from then that Isaiah was problematic. You know what I mean? I should have known from that. But I was just like, nah, that's funny. W rivalry, yo. I'll never forget that moment though. Like, truly, like that was a beautiful moment, yo. Cause I was just like, really, you know what I mean? Let me lock in real quick. Cause what are we talking about? You know how I knew Isaiah rocked with you? All the times he'd be in class chatting, yo, yeah, deadass. When he finally pulled up, he was like, yeah, I got you in my ear. Like, I'm in class right now, but like, I'm here. And I was like, damn, that's real. Yeah. Yeah. Every day. I would never challenge Felix. Now, Elena, are you lying? Wow. It's really pretty on the inside too. Place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they're holding where they hold the signing ceremonies. This is the exact spot where I fought Altina. That happened here? Doesn't look like the same room. Crazy. No? Damn. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. Yo. Yeah, no, this place really looks crazy. Damn. Let's go check out the pavilion, I guess. Hello? Haven't lied in here yet? Interesting. That boy, Elliot, I forgot he existed. Holy shit, that's literally Reen's best friend. Why yet? Hey, actually, great fucking question. You might change your mind. Yo, Elena. All I'm saying is if Shy claimed you, you better not lie. You know what I'm saying? Kevin can claim you still, but like, don't lie with Shy claim on your status, all right? Isaiah, just a man I want to, you know what? I would say something like that, yo. Because I was trying to see you rage out in the chat, bro. I was trying to see you get mad in the chat. I won't lie to the main peeps. Am I a main peep? The stocks are that high? I can hear you saying that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would. Yeah? I will hug you right now. Someone's name in Marvel Rivals is Monkey Beater 22. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead, right click report, because what are we talking about? Why are we abusing animals? I know that's not how it's meant, but why are we abusing animals? Bravo! Oh, ads are about to start in about 5 seconds, by the way. Yep. That's so crazy. So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. That's one of the nicer of the names and rivals. Hey, Inked, you're not even lying, though. It is. It is. But also, goddamn. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. He's even better than he's even better than he was at St. Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding. That was great. Ooh, who's out here abusing animals? Did you not pay attention to the conversation being had? Yo, Inked, oh my God, listen. You know what's crazy, Inked? And I'm sure you've noticed, but there's only a certain type of person who are still making any type of reference to that individual. Yeah, and you know what it is that I realized, Meg? It is that the basically the rules of China are because the game is made and developed in China and everything. The rules of China are just so much different than what we anticipate over in the West. It just clicked. Yeah, we Inked. We've had people pull up on YouTube and they're like, "Yo, you look like Diddy's nephew," and Diddy this, Diddy that, and I'm like, bro, if you don't, somebody had Diddy in their username. I forget, it was some long ass username. I just right click. I just ban him. We just get him out of here because there's just no way. And I'm like, who are you? Hold on. Oh, actually, no, never mind. The person who got banned earlier said something else. But yeah, just ignorance. Just ignorance. Not the Diddler's nephew. Yeah, you see it. Speaking of the Diddler, that's definitely a name. That's definitely a name we definitely see usernames of, like Diddler123 on Rivals. Like, it's just like, come on, man. You got to be a certain type of person to be making references and jokes about that whole situation. Like, but here we are. Like, especially like those kinds of jokes. I think if you I don't know, I'm gonna say all jokes are like in poor taste. I will still, however, give a light chuckle to like a baby oil joke. You know what I'm saying? But beyond that, people be thinking everything is a game. No, dead ass though. Like, yeah. It's so crazy. No kidding. That was great. I guess it didn't totally suck. High praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. That boy Gaius. I was looking for you. Baby oil jokes are a little funny. Yeah, no, for real. Because like, why did he have several gallons of that shit in his house? Like, that's hilarious. You know what I mean? I don't recall if it was confirmed if they found anything in it though. I don't remember about that, but yeah, Inked. Yeah. He had 1,000 gallons of it. No, for real. Man was running a whole business of that, bro. No, for real. Like, that shit was crazy. Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd been playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. You shouldn't have to wait long for him, though. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know that I see you and I appreciate you. Highest paying customer, truly speaking, like, who is it that makes, hold on. Is it Vaseline? Johnson's made a big old bag off of Diddy. Like, god damn. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Isaiah. That's what I'm saying. The Tino. You said it's GG's? I see you, Tino. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Guys told me all about you. Oh, Elliot's never met the class? Damn. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? Ah, you're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. Does this big guy help you lug it around or something? Nash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. Huh. You know, I've actually grown two reeds since I graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. Damn, short king. Yeah, let me get 1,000. That's what I'm saying. You know what my vision of it is, Tino? I feel like he'd maybe go in by like, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3, depending on the day or how busy it was. And then he would just store it and then go to another location the next day or go to the same spot within a week. You know what I mean? And he just slowly amassed the amount, as opposed to it being like, hey, can I just do a mass order and get a bunch of this, please? You know what I mean? I genuinely believe that he would be the type to, like, you know what I mean? Just go in, 1, 2, maybe 3. Go in place, getting a hot sauce. Exactly. It's like, 1, 2, 3. Maybe he'd send somebody else to go do it. You know what I mean? He'd be like, yeah, you're on the baby oil shift. You know what I mean? This bodyguard go do that. This servant go do that. This maid go do that. You know what I mean? And like, just take turns, you know, hitting up different spots and like slowly amass it rather than like all at once. And when I picture it like that, it becomes a little more amusing because I'm just like, bro, you're a clown. It doesn't expire either, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't either. You know what I mean? Imagine me in the car. That's what I'm saying. And you just see walls of that, cabinets of that. What are we talking about? Like, what are you doing with that? I was honestly, I'm like equally surprised, but happy that they like tested it. Because I do think they found like a trace of something in it. Like nothing like not a huge amount of whatever the hell it was, but I think they found like a little something in it. And I was just like, damn. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. Okay. Well, at least you're taller than Yuna. And quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? GG's. Really, you sick? No, dead ass. And also, calling Drake Drizzler is crazy. If his Diddy is premium. Yeah. Anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who were ever here. True. I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Drizzler is so crazy, yo. Right. Okay, guys, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not so much information as it is a feeling. One that he felt on the winds, I'm sure. I can feel the wind. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. I might have wrote Gaius. I might have. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. Again with this occult crap? I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy, but we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. He better not, Xanadu. And in the last 6 months, I've felt the wind more strongly than I ever have before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Who's he waving at? Oh, I forgot he has one of these. Like, I forgot it wasn't just like, you know, a part of his like kit, and it's an actual character. Whoa. Oh, Zio's here too, huh? Yeah, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. Yeah, I completely forgot he has one of these. You still feel something wavering? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, is a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something is wrong. I'm guessing that malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by Calvardian agents? I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels just like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Infernal Castle. Honestly, yeah, I can see that, Isaiah. It's just as Emma and Celine said. Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear. Thanks. We'll be out of here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Back underground we go. Another call? Shores is speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Reen.
Who? Hello, Your Highness. And hang up my line. Hi, Say. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you had a good day today. Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. With Instructor Neidhart underground, of course. I'm with. Okay, got it. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents. Of course they did. All of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? No damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Ah, yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us their behavior wasn't some ploy. This operation is quickly veering into the bizarre. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. The same to you, Kurt. Don't act nice with him. May we both do as we can as comrades, staring boldly at the face of a crisis. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact you if anything happens. Exercise caution. I don't know why he's acting buddy-buddy with me right now. Of course, may Adios be with you. Huh. A surprisingly laudable line from Princess Ego Cedric. Thank you. I'm actually with Ash on this. Jack, dap up your mans. Yeah, I felt a bit moved even. It goes to show that cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. Their behavior is growing stronger. Or stranger, excuse me. Now block his number? No, dead ass though, because I'm not trying to get a call back ever again. About damn time Ash made sense? No, dead ass though, because what are we truly saying? Okay. Yeah, there must be some reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. On we go. Yes, Instructor. We move. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever monster it is I'm looking for better be down here or I'm cussing. Actually, wait. Before I proceed. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to, what's it called? I didn't have to report to somebody before running down here. Do-do. Do-do. Better move. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. I think my fam's home. Thinking about your snow situation? Yeah. Literally, like, once we raid TZ tonight, like, I'll probably, you know, do my hello goodbyes, you know, lurkins. And basically, like, immediately head that way. Or head outside the snow. Or to shovel the snow. Please stay as long as possible. 100%. It'll be a good, like, workout. So, I'll definitely sweat. But, yeah, I'll be warm.
Now.
I mean, the raid is the hello, real talk. True.
Let's go.
True. That's real as hell. He's expecting it, so I mean, you know, he already knows what it is.
More hostiles.
Here
I go.
Damn. So she is dealing damage to these things.
Let's go.
You spoken to him multiple times today?
Now.
True. Tati said, listen, get out of here, okay?
An opening.
Get in, get out. Dead. And I'm like, you know what? I see it, I respect it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Tomorrow is Thursday, yeah? Damn, it's really Wednesday? That's really just clicking to me, because it does not feel like Wednesday to me. And if I'm saying it, true. Monster Hunter Day still? Yeah, I'll have to see what's up with Jomar.
Ready.
Because if not Thursday, then, you know, I'd join him on Friday. Stream that night or that day might start late as hell. Like, around the time we'll be like TZ would start when we raid out. That would be the starting time, I think, for the day. It's either that or maybe I start a little earlier, get some early games in. You know? Get some early games in. Kind of like learn a little bit of the game again. Okay. And then join up on Jomar afterwards.
Like
then maybe we raid into
one.
Jomar for the night. Weekend starts at 5:30 tomorrow, and it's a long one, so...
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
You said it's looking crazy for you, Tati? You said the weekend's looking crazy for you? Also, yeah, you got Monday off, right? I guess I gotta go this way? Oh, you know what? We probably gotta go to the side that we couldn't run down when we were chasing those clowns. Yep, Obama Day. Freaking goofy Canada over here talking about Family Day. I'm like, hello? Ba-da-bum. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that the one and only Mushroom Parasol? Hi. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well, actually. Because I realize I haven't been able to like actually try edit you for a minute. Granted, I mean, you know,
Looks
we
like
only
a
have
real tough one.
so many mutual spaces. Yo, oh my god.
Our chance to attack.
Thank you very much for the shout out for them. I hope you've been good. And also, if you're looking, that's okay too.
There.
It's mine.
I almost hit square there. That would have been
I'm up.
bad. You got muted? Yeah, GG's.
It's my turn.
Yo, she's dealing damage. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good, and I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. I'm out here vibing, thriving, crying a little bit, not dying yet, but we're getting closer. Maybe, possible. There's a chance.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss is crazy. What do you mean by that? There we go.
Nice. We did it.
We swing, we vibe, we thrive. Never dying, always thriving. We trying. I can go down 2 paths. This one is the way to the monster. Got it. That means there's loot over here. Hey, man. You material? Not mad at it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, by the way. Oh my god. I'm clearly great at reading chat. Jesus, Louises, Mom Beezus.
Take
Yes,
them
sir.
down. Second form. Gale.
We love to see it.
Now.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Status attack. This is so evil. I think I'd rather go for you two though. You're great at reading chat. Listen.
There.
Did you watch the same video as we did last night, Kev?
It's my turn.
Because I promise you, bro. I am 17 out of 19 of those things. You know which one really got me? Or not 17. 18 out of 19. My fault. Yes, and I realized that Yo. The one about stammering and getting frustrated at that shit, that got me crying. I'm not gonna lie. That was such a good video. Homie said, if, and none of those streamers are okay, bro.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
I bet that's such a streamer fear. 100%. Though when you think you hear something, it's definitely me. Yeah. Yo, that's actually hilarious. Because I don't really see, I can't really think about you doing that. Yo, you must be sneaky with it. Oh, are you serious? Hey, don't turn around. Okay. Damn. Single advantage?
Be
Can't
on
even get
guard.
that, GG's.
It's strong.
Those headphones, yo, that shit Tati killed me. I was like, yo, man, please, it's not that serious.
Roar. Helix strike.
Nice.
Now. Let's go, everyone.
Yes.
Sound being out of balance must be a crazy fear too. Oh yeah, 100%. If it's audio based, because listen, not all of us, most of us, I should say, are not savvy with managing audio at all. Like, and we don't know how to set it up to where we can like hear everything, right? Speaking of that, oh, I can't do it this weekend unless I actually come home on Sunday
Now.
without Denise trying to beat me up. But I plan on making a little tutorial to like get everybody away from using their desktop audio, because of course if they rely on desktop audio, then anything that plays to their computer normally will be nice. Anything that plays to their computer normally will be caught by the stream. So even the things that they maybe don't want to be heard, you know what I mean?
Thanks for helping.
And so to just give everybody that audio control, yeah, I think it would be important. Been needing these tutorials from the master at work. Hey, listen, like I really just be working here. Yeah, so that's one thing. So if I have time this weekend, because I told G Silver that I would show him how I kind of got mine set up and stuff, and that way you can apply individual filters and stuff, right? Like if you got the one alert that's too loud, or the one set of alerts, or whatever, you know, any sounds you want to play that are too loud, you can set them so that they're maybe loud for you but not loud for stream, right? Extra layer of control this weekend, huh? Well, obviously not Saturday, but Sunday, because I'm gonna need time to do it. So we did that. Where do I have to go from there? The terminal here? Gasp? Listen, that shouldn't be a surprise to you. If I wake up early Sunday morning and I'm like, peace out, no surprises. Afterwards, Rena and his students continued their investigation, eventually arriving at Vincourt Street in central Heimdall. Feels bad? It'll be okay. We've been at this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. If we're getting food now, better not go to a restaurant, with the lunch rush coming and take too long. In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution. She said, I guess. I know, babe. Love you. Sounds good. There are some tables open that we can grab. Getting lunch from the food stalls on the main street will advance the story. Say less. Wait, actually, let me double check one thing. Editing since you got home, so you might lay down soon? All right. Proud of you for not knocking out any earlier. Okay, it's the same one. Proverbs, Solid Mountain. Yeller. Welcome. Can I interest you in some fish and chips? God damn it. It's a Heimdall specialty. Our portions are generous. Perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating lunch, we should organize all our information. Yeah. Get lunch. I'm gonna watch a movie. Now, how many times have you been like, I'm gonna watch a movie, and you knock out before you even start? You're cooked. The second you say something like that to me, I'm like, GG's. Districts you can go to will be limited. We're up. You're going to get watched? Right. Rena and his students bought lunch and sat down at an open table nearby. When I listen to you, I knock out because it's soothing, and I appreciate that. So that means it sounds to me like you got to turn off the stream if you're going to stay up. Same with IRL. You saying I put you to sleep? Now, hold on. I might be slightly more offended to that one. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's kind of crazy. You're supposed to be listening to me when I'm in person. Yeah, that's why I've been falling asleep. That's so crazy. Yo. Okay, listen, it's cute or whatever, y'all. But peep how she's trying to say that it's my fault. I mean, mid-convo? That's so crazy. You saying I put you to sleep mid-convo? Y'all, it'd be your own, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool. Like, I get it, you know what I mean? I'll just be yapping. Like when it's bedtime and we're talking. Oh, okay. All right. That's different then. Yo, that setup was kind of crazy, huh? I heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yes. Given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained, but according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't been using their ramdas nearly as well. They also have stopped covering their tracks when making an escape. And the bizarre things they've been saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out. Between that and the blonde girl we encountered. Yeah, it's only natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes. The things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that. The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence on the malicious wind. I don't really like all this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments like they were in Crossbow. No, I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said their experiments were done. I appreciate y'all. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborate that, so I don't think it's their doing. Then could it be the Calamity lurking in Heimdall's shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again? Vampires and the Dark Dragon. This place sure has some creepy legends. But they're just legends, right? I doubt it. The infernal castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree and Crossbell, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, we got the summer festival happening, and all these agents running around. Makes those with huge crowds of tourists, and something's bound to get stirred up. The summer festival marks the time of year the real world and the spiritual world are the closest. Though Heimdall's celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow woken something that's been dormant? See? Yo, honestly, Kev, it might. Say what? The timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
Oh, shit. What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something the Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage? Yo, they might already be ghosts. They might already be ghosts. Nah, man. Hey. Joe, I don't know what you got me playing, bro, but I need you to fix up.
Thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever.
You might have put that spell everywhere. Yeah,
they were
low key.
enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
Oh, no, they're ghosts.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end.
Phasmophobia, cold steel and a half? No, dead ass though.
We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. Then they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
I feel like I'm playing a completely different game right now. Is that crazy? Like, I feel like I'm playing a completely different, like, series. For real? Something strange is occurring.
We'll continue our search. Schwarzer,
I don't mean that in a bad way.
See if any of them have answers.
We'll
Understood.
keep looking too. Be careful, everyone.
Like, yo, man. Do you think Emma might know anything, Instructor? Yeah, I'll ask Gaius too, just in case.
Rain, I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about... Reading past the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into Night Touch.
They're ghosts! Those mother truckers are dead! Yeah, yo, that was a crazy chapter. Holy smokes. Does that mean those creatures are vampires? Oh, my fault. My fault. The vamps are in town. They're not ghosts. They're vampires. That's on me.
They were a race of beings that appeared in
Did you see it? Now, Joe.
They had superhuman strength.
Thanks for the bits.
Could travel along spirit paths at will. Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We're cooked. They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had information or new information for us as well, yes?
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins.
Talk to me, Emma. What's the source, yo? Where's it all going to? Where's it all coming from?
They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, GG's. Northwest? Could it be?
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from, too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building? Perhaps
so
it's...
an idea? We'll start heading there then.
A tall building to the northwest? It can't be the Corel Imperial Villa, right? Like, I don't think that's northwest. I might be wrong.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please go on ahead.
On top of a hill, yeah. I don't know that we've been to where... We'll find out. Got it.
Instructor!
We gotta get moving. Our destination is... Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Leica district.
Really? Oh, it's closer than I thought. Oh. You know what? Now, I don't think this is going to be the case, right? Two things here. One, either it's the fucking bell, or two, I should have taken a closer look at that goddamn museum. I don't think it's the bell for what it's worth.
Leica district as soon as we're prepared.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna get cooked. Yo.
There doesn't seem to be anything abnormal about the city.
Not on the surface, at least. Let's check the museum.
Yo, y'all better open up the flip. Closed. My ass. Huh? It's closed. Oh, wait. I believe they're closed to prepare for the summer festival. We are closed today to prepare for the summer festival. Starting tomorrow for the next 5 days, we'll be extending our hours to 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's what the sign says. Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in? I can use Clam Saleus to enter through the window. No, that's not... Huh? It's just open. The door's unlocked? Looks like someone's inside. Whew, lucky us. Let's hurry inside. Bruh. We about to find somebody nefarious in here. Yup, it's the prof.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground.
This is where he's about to reveal himself as an op. This right here is where he does
We'll
it.
need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Dorothy and Professor Lugman too? Lugman? Oh, you guys. Ah, good to see you again. Likewise. Oh yes, you teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on? Well, the museum is closed today, but the professors at the Academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely. I wonder why. Strangely? How so? My ears have been ringing this whole time. You got something to do with that? Yeah, it almost seems like something's resonating. The bell! You said it was one of the exhibits? You should see for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. If it's on this floor, it's the bell. Why are they chasing? It's the fucking bell. We're cooked. I hate that it was the bell, low-key. I was actually hoping I just missed something on my visit here. Whoa. The bell from Stargazer's Tower? It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. But this evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence that Gaius was talking about? Or perhaps it has something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. Excuse me. I definitely agree it's connected, but I don't think the bell is the cause. There has to be something else causing all this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yes, there is a high likelihood. What do you got in here? Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a little while ago. It seemed like it was because of something in the underground, so we went to check it out. Going down into the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below, not unlike the glow coming off this bell now. No, I suppose I should call it miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us. And you didn't tell anybody? Even though we're so high up, there's still passages to the underground tunnels here? No, it's a little different here. Below this museum is a catacomb. What? Motherfuckers just said they got like ancient Egyptian, like, you know what I mean, like kings and queens and shit down in there. What are we talking about? You got a catacomb down there? Just casually. You're just gonna casually say you got a catacomb downstairs. All right, cool. One of the few in Heimdall. A catacomb. We fought that thing near Mater Park. It was in the northeast part of the city. It seems like this is a different catacomb, but is it okay if we go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Receive the museum basement key. This is a setup. He's setting us up, and he's using Dorothy as a little tool for that. It's just over there, to the right of the rest area. Please be careful. Lav, we're cooked, and why are they fault? All right, man. The fact that, listen, unlock the door to the basement. Yeah, if they follow us down here, it looks like they're going to. Yo, man. Yeah, I'd have turned around and locked the damn door too. It feels otherworldly down here. No mistake, this is the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going further? Of course, no need to ask. Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of the old Class 7 are headed this way now. Can you lead them down here once they arrive? Really? Emma? Understood. Just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I will contact the academy and check the other exhibits. Nah, he's the ops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lav! Connected to the museum? You built something on top of this? You out of your mind. I'm blowing it up. What are you talking about? If it's me, I am making sure nothing can come out of this place. I'm not keeping this place here for history. And nobody's allowed down here anyways. Blow it up. What are we talking about? Like, say. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you already know how it is. Like, yo. Hey, let's go, Jomar. Hell yeah, Chief. Let's freaking go. Like, what are we doing? Instructor, who are you calling? The field exercise camp. Oh, Reen. I heard from Elisa. Something happened? Yes, actually. Reen explained the situation to Toa. What are you eating for dinner? That's a great question. I gotta figure that out. Oh, you're talking about Jomar, though. What are you eating for dinner, Jomar? How could that... It seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise you'll be careful. Yeah, of course. Oh, right, Toa. Could you go to Valimar? Huh? Sure, I'm not that far away. Just a sec. Wait, are you gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? It isn't that far away. Okay, I'm with Valimar now.
Green, it would seem there is a situation.
Yeah, you notice it too, huh? Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you. I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Cool, thanks. Yo, man! Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Yes, please do. Ah, you're going to use the same means of transportation as you did during the Civil War. Ha! Here I was thinking he'd plow through the museum to get down here. It'll be good to have him with us if worse comes to worse. Yeah, let's head down. Understood. Let's go. Yo, man. Yo, deadass. He said, yep. Yeah, the spirit veins, yeah, they rushing like a hose right now, man. Like, we got it.
It's giving me the creeps.
I know this feeling.
Yeah, I bet you freaking do. Yo. Peep the pleroma grass. God damn.
What? It's everywhere.
Lav, it's a farming sim down here. Yo, man.
Are these the catacombs? No. Space itself has been warped here.
What is this?
Due to that gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
So you just got a giant fucking door to the underworld in the basement of the museum and you didn't blow it up? I want us to, like, of course, acknowledge that, like, you know, once upon a time for maybe the last 250 years, it was just dormant down here, right? Like, it looked all brown and dark and whatever, right? Like, it was chill. There wasn't any glowing lights, you know, with some torches, and that was it. And you mean to tell me you looked at this thing and didn't think it was going to be a problem one day? It was on their backlog. You said they like me with these video games? Brother, I'm trying my bestest to figure it out, because there's no way they had this down here for the last 250 years, knew that it was here, and didn't blow it up. There's no way, Chief. Bro, if I'm Marine Schwarzer right now, I'm calling Valimar on site with this door, and I'm slicing through it with everything that I have. I'm going berserk. There's no way. 250 years, bro. A minimum, by the way, because this could have existed 900 years ago. You know what I mean? Nah, man, they out of their minds. They're out of their minds. Hell no.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
Dead ass. Because apparently, this catacomb is accessed differently from the rest. Like, the other ones were like connected to the rest of like the sewers that they had in here and whatever, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. So I don't know if there's another way to get to here besides through the front door of the museum. So I'm even more like, y'all didn't think to peek down here or way. And that's why I'm looking at old Prof back there, because when did you pull up down here and see the red, bro? When did you pull up down? Who else? Because he said that they took turns, like a bunch of the teachers or whatever, or the professors took turns coming down here and checking out shit and making sure everything is okay, yada yada yada. So I'm over here like, okay, which one of y'all, including his ass, which one of y'all came down here, saw this shit starting, or started it yourself, and then just dipped and then decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna lock the door behind me and make sure nobody else comes down here? What are we talking about? Yo, listen, man, we about to find out. We about to find out.
Soul Shrine, was it?
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
And of course, it's tied to the gnomes.
Yeah, maybe.
They really playing you? I promise you. Oh.
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right? So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
Hey!
I'm with him on this.
You're so reckless.
I'm actually with him on this. Yo, cause like, why are we? Listen, we can't be standing around. We can't clean this shit up. Luigi's Mansion it, cause there's no way.
Well, if it works, then.
Oh hell no! They got the steroid fertilizers on here.
They grew back?
Due to the strong magical energies here, I would guess.
Yeah, say, I'm not gonna lie, call the ref for real. Because I'm not gonna hold you. We're cooked. That's it.
But then how do we?
Yo, Tati, it's dead ass that's here. Not Chia. Yo, man, that's so stupid.
Everyone, look!
And then through the door.
Members of the Hercules squad.
I don't even want to talk about it. Because what are we fucking talking about? Laugh. Well, thanks for the stream. Because what are we doing?
Hey.
We're rating TV early.
Good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking.
This is what Emma was talking about.
The night touched.
Yeah.
Everyone prepare for battle. They're coming.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold you. It's an S-craft out the gate. Like, that's really where we're at.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it.
Damn, he did that quick as hell. Man said we ate into an empty TV stream. Promise you, bro. That was solid crit damage. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna use Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Will I be here tomorrow? Very late tomorrow night, unfortunately.
Let's go,
I will be here,
everyone!
but late.
Understood.
Okay, but hear me out. What's up? How late?
It's my turn.
Maybe like a 9 p.m. start. If the weeds grow back instantly, yes.
You can't escape.
9 Eastern, yeah.
Fire! Wide open.
Oh, thank God. Yo, y'all are cooked. Yup.
Right on.
Doing a little bit of a special-ish stream to stream alongside Jomar for even a little bit. Could the agents just respawn? There's a chance.
Beyond human.
Now here's the thing. Like there's actually a chance of that live. Like cause the thing is, those as far as I'm concerned, those mother truckers are either reanimated corpses, or you know what I mean. Like I think like I don't know. But what I do know is live, cause they could really just get back up. What I do know is that there were 100 minimum of these motherfuckers. 100 of these soldiers infiltrated the city and were keeping tabs on it for the last like month or so or longer. So like, and all of them are starting to bug out. Like one group caught 17 of them. One group caught 5 of them. Another group caught 9 of them, something like that, or 12 of them, some shit like that. And they're all like tweaking. Some of them got away. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's looking crazy. There's like at least 100 of these motherfuckers. Friday is your and Denise's day. It's actually not. I'm gonna be here on Friday. I'm not seeing Denise till Saturday afternoon. More than 17? Yeah. I think like the 17 or whatever was with one of the groups. We're split up in like 3-4 like bigger groups right now. And so yeah, each one has different results. Hold up. What's up, Black? Also, hold on. Not tomorrow is a 24-hour. I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Putting in a full week for us, very unintentionally. It's kind of crazy how that worked out. Like I was really just in the mood to pull up yesterday, and you know, and then yeah, you know, Jomar got to lock in with my boy. So just Randy's group got 17. Yeah. Wild.
They were strong enough
If
before,
they get back up,
but now
I'm calling the cops.
It's as though they've completely
IRL.
lost their sense of self.
Get back!
What are they about to do? Blow up? They got back up. Yeah, Lav, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're finished.
Ah! Bastards!
Clown Soleus!
What's going on?
It's like they're living corpses.
Yup. That's a wrap. Yeah, Black. Yep. What did you just do?
Put all your power into your attacks!
Blowflex's aura. You love Meg, right? Listen, Elena, look, I'll let a lot of things slide. Asking me a question like that might not be one of those.
Think of them as puppets. Remember everything you've learned up till now. Damn it.
No need to tell us that.
See, my fault? Yeah, it's all right.
Passing mark.
Ooh. Yo, I'm gonna need you to work this the fuck out, because you know what's going on here.
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather
Yeah,
simple.
Black. Yep.
You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies.
She just walking up casually. They ain't move. Nah, slapping a talisman on their forehead is crazy.
Or something like that. Now, Reen Schwarzer, new class 7.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking and delete this door. Can we do that?
Know this.
Fangirl.
The
Yep.
current situation is even worse than you may imagine. What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers.
What do you mean, it?
The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
Oh, the dragon's gonna come back. Is that what she's saying? Yeah, hey, GG's.
That's...
You mean the legendary Dark Dragon?
Yeah, hey, Shy, listen, like, tell my story type shit. They got the choir back. Yeah, y'all be easy.
Are you saying it wasn't destroyed?
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared, and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir. Now, the curse of the land gains power, and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah. So the dragon that got slain 800 years ago proceeded to have its bones reanimated 2 years ago and got clapped up, is piecing itself back together on the other side of town. Because when we were in the other catacombs, that was on the eastern side of town. Like, Reno was like, I remember being in catacombs. Yeah, that was on the northeast side of town. We're in the northwest now. So you mean to tell me old boy's got a hub over here? What are we talking about? Could have been a problem for anyone in the last 800 years, but no, we're waiting for. That's what I'm saying. Nah. Listen, I'm gonna keep it honest. All right, blonde girl, if that is your real name. We don't get paid enough to be dealing with this shit. So, like, if you could just go down there, you know what I mean, walk through that portal, just put your hand to it, slap a talisman on it, you know what I'm saying? Like, because what are we talking about? Sounds like Game of Thrones and the Night King. Deadass, that's his lore? I'm sick. The singing isn't even from the game. It's me screaming for help. That's real.
It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing the entirety of Heimdall in its darkness.
Hey, yeah, listen, I'm not gonna hold you, right? Everybody in town about to turn into a ghost. Tell their story, you know what I'm saying? GG's, that's a wrap. That is a wrap. GG's. She's not helping her confidence. Yeah, no, truly. That's what we in the business call GG's.
Screw that!
That may have been possible back then, but now? The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of Night Touched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. However, if it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen?
It would be a pandemic.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Not, pause. Hold on.
Use these well.
She handed me these like she had just robbed a bank and is paying me in like stacks of bills. I'm not gonna hold you. First and foremost, right? First and foremost, this is the thinnest stack of cash I've ever seen in my fucking life. Second off, wrapping that shit in an elastic band like this is even crazier. And just as diabolically, like the fact that you handed me these and you not even offering to come down with us, like, what are we truly saying? This is not where the cash at, Isaiah. I promise you, I'm still trying to figure out where that shit is. That's getting you 2 sodas, bro. I'm cooked. If I'm lucky, bro. Listen, yo, Erebonia's economy is crazy. You pull up, you talking about something. Yeah, could I get me like a lemonade? And they'll be like, yeah, that'll be 1.5K Mira. I'm like, damn, I can get a starting weapon for that much. Fuck is we talking about? Whole suitcase with three $1 bills. That's what I'm saying. What are we talking about, man? Holy smokes, bro. Can't even get a carton of eggs with that. Hell no, not in this economy.
I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds. You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
I'm gonna fold her.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's?
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
Very well.
I'm sick. I've never seen this game before until your streams. Yo, we are deep in the chronology of this franchise like crazy. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. We will literally do our best and we'll catch you up to speed on at least like the broader sort of like story. And then like the finer details will kind of come in as we go along and like experience things. But seriously, yo, Fungi, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm more than happy to like help immerse you guys in what's going on 100%. Also, what's going on, War? It's good seeing you, Chief. I hope you've been well. Yo, coming in hot with that Prime sub. Hold on, there it is. Yo, War, thank you so much for 26 months, Chief. I appreciate you. I hope you've been good, man. Super good seeing you. Crimson Roselia.
I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein, Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows. But you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
We're cooked. That's what we are. Because there's no way she just 1-2 skip to Maloo right through that damn portal. All casual.
This some kind of joke?
Grandmother, Shy.
She was kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
Well,
we're about to learn.
Not related by blood, but
we about to learn she did some crazy nonsense 200 years ago. Just busy. I feel that, bro.
Anyway,
but hell yeah.
One thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
We're cooked. You're sealing that? Have you never heard that before, Elena? If you haven't, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I'm old, but I've definitely watched some old TV. You have? Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Have you been good too? Thought I would drop by, Crody. I appreciate you, man. No, real talk. I've been all right. You know what I mean? Life does its thing. Been keeping busy for damn sure, but overall, I mean, shit, I'm here, bro. So I gotta be good, right? Like even a little bit. 5-6 pickup stakes. Hey, yo, just never used like that. That's fair. Man. Yeah, yo. Big love, War.
Oh.
Seriously, bro. This is the mark for me for where to start in the VOD. Oh, fair enough. Hey, lock in, left.
Everyone!
The game just got here.
What is this overwhelming miasma?
It reminds me of the Infernal Castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper.
What in the world is going on here?
I'm glad you asked, baby girl.
All right, so
Reen explained the events that had just taken place to the members of the old Class 7. Not baby girl, that's her.
What in the world?
Night touched? So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city?
This is way past bad. It's gonna do a heck of a lot more than just cause a panic.
They won't even know what's going on.
Yeah, but it'd be impossible.
Hey, Kev, I'm gonna need her, bro.
I'm
gonna need her. I'm definitely gonna need her.
You said Emma's grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she
Thank you,
really
Say.
the
I got
elder
you.
of the Hexen clan?
I got you. Hold up. Okay.
Yes, she certainly is. The Night Touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them herself, but maybe she changed her mind.
Baby girl is Reen's GF? No. I wish. I mean, in my playthroughs, technically speaking, yes, because we built up our bond points with her, you know what I mean? Maxed out the relationship, locked in. But technically speaking, no. In my world, yes, though. Why are we calling her baby girl? She's my baby girl. Fuck Reen. It's not even about his ass. It's about me. Me. That's mine. She for me.
Considering she gave you
Know what I'm
those
saying?
talismans.
Hey, W timing on that.
I was wondering, what are these things?
They're Night Touch sealing talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these Night Touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And I have a feeling there will be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary
The last one is
even more
GG's.
dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
I can't lie, Elena. There's only so much I can share.
Yeah, but so what if it is?
I got you on a crumb.
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous in the Infernal Castle, we've all grown a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my orbital staff tons.
If the castle was meant
That's
to
the least I
reenact
could
a
do.
disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
As a member of Class 7, a guardian of the Blaze, and for the sake of my grandmother.
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
Protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
Now, zero disrespect to what's happening here. You know what I mean? W Comadre. But also, we know each other well enough already to where, like, this part's not necessary. You know what I'm saying?
As a member of Class 7 and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
You guys. We're not going to sit back either. I'll show you what I've gained during my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
Lock in, squad.
This is one of my hometowns, and I shall put both my blades and my family's name on the line to defend it.
I think I finally see the purpose of my inclusion in Class 7. For Elise, the princess, and my dear instructor, and for my very own path as well.
Oh, hell nah.
It's about time we get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah, this time we won't differentiate between old and new. We are all members of Class 7. You too, Celine. Let's go!
Of course.
Not the cat. Let me find out we get to customize the squad, because you already know Sarah's going right into slot 2. What are we talking about? All right, into slot 2. If this game tries to hit me with finale right now, I will literally... I'll crash out. Choice of 4 would be tough. You're not lying. I might lose my mind with everybody here.
This place.
The Dark Dragon's Sanctuary.
Yo, somebody's about to leave out of here with some asthma, so watch out. Don't let it be you. All I'm saying is, history shows that the last person that pulled up and slapped the heck out of this dragon, Sanctuary of the Dark Dragon, we're cooked. The last person that pulled up and slapped the heck out of this dragon left with respiratory problems.
The cryptid
so
that turned
watch
Heimdall
out.
into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got
Why we
three
got-
entrances ahead of us.
Yeah, I was about to say, why we got
type
3?
of spiritual pathway.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
Oh, we're cooked.
In that case, shall we handle this like the naval fortress?
I'm sure there'll be traps here, too.
Time is short. Let's get started. If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic. They might even use the damage from the Night Touch as an excuse to start a war with Calvard.
What?
We're not clearing this before the end of today.
Well, it isn't impossible.
And it's gonna end up having to wait until Friday, bro.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
I ain't
really
gonna lie, we're
Claire
getting
or
cooked.
Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that, but
I just realized, is Joe Mar streaming tomorrow? Because I mean, if he's not streaming tomorrow, then I actually, hold on, but I think he is, because of course it is demo day. I'm gonna make sure, because if he's not, did he post his schedule in Discord? Schedule. Yeah, okay, Thursday for sure. Thursday and Friday he will be live. Okay, cool.
Chancellor Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Things are really heating up now.
Saved our trails Friday?
We
Yeah.
need to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah.
Who the hell are all these
Class
people?
7, let's give it
If I were to
everything we've
answer
got.
that, we'd be here
I
all
want us
day.
to split
Not that
up
I'm
evenly
complaining,
into
but
3 balanced teams. Let me hear your opinions on who should go where.
Please organize the member of Class 7 into 3 teams. Each team can have up to 2 members of the new Class 7. Reen will need to be assigned to Team C. Yo. Damn. Yo, they tried to really put this man with the whole harem. Look at this, bro. They slapped Altina, Elisa, Laura, Fee, and Emma on bro's team. That is so crazy. This is the default. That is so crazy. Well, you already know we moving Sarah. You already know we moving Sarah. Oh, we can't move Altina. Fee, I'm not gonna hold you, no disrespect. You gonna have to slide. Nah, I'm saying. Hey, yes, I heard. We can't even put her on slot 2. Like I said, we gotta put her on slot 3. I'm cheesed. Hey, look, no disrespect to Laura. Like, I've missed her. You know what I mean? Oh, but like. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. In that case, hey, listen, hop in the support real quick. Fuck with. Hey, we up. You know what I mean? You screenshotted your teams. I know you did something diabolical. I know you did. Yeah. 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 This is all making sense. This is all making sense. Microsoft Teams, it might be time. It might be bedtime. Because there's no way you just said that. Yo, free my man's guy is from support. Because what are we talking about with that, actually? Yeah. Milliam, you gotta sit. All right, yeah, we move. We move. I'm confirming. My fault? It's all right. We'll let it slide this one time, but don't let it happen again, or we'll shake hands.
Let's get started. All of Class 7 will now begin its assault on the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us. Good luck, everyone.
If I didn't know any better, this is the final dungeon. But there's a whole... Damn, loud as hell. But there's a whole finale after this. Got all of the 50s plus Reen? Right, bro. I'm not going to hold you. Like, OG Class 7 is looking crazy because I think they like level 45, 46. It's a wrap. This is just another Tuesday. I mean, for these clowns, yeah, it's crazy. Is this the first team we're playing as? Low key, that's great because I kind of want to get them out of the way first. This team is a crazy bruiser team. Not going to hold you. This is the squad, man. Minus Altina, but like... God damn. Like, who would I have subbed out for Altina?
Okay, let's get started.
If I wasn't limited to like OG Class 7 members, or sorry, old class or new Class 7 members, who would I put here? Probably Machias. Not gonna hold you. Tio, I mean, hey, listen, if Tio were here,
for the honor of Thor.
Man.
We'll win for sure. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting Gauntlet.
Yeah,
we will
Machias.
purify the darkness that has been festering here for hundreds of years.
The shotgun is just so disrespectful, bro. He really holds that shit in one hand and then goes bam, bro. We breaking defense. I'm like, damn.
Clown Soleus.
Bro, it's built like the best of us.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out.
That's why I can't wait to play as him, though, because that's the first thing I'm doing. First thing. I'm actually surprised we're rocking with this team first, by the way. This is looking like a Persona castle. Remember Persona 3? I miss Persona. Oh, you said 0 arts? Golden Sphere? We're on. Nope. Ixion Vault, actually. We're on the way. Let me see something here. Weak to wind. What a coincidence. Yeah. And you see me in the back? I'm part of the team? Hell no. Not unless you're built like Altina. Tickets to floor 50, my guy. No deaths. I'm on the way, bro. I'm on the way. That is no problem. Oh, what? There's actually not a singular shot. Blazette, hi. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Milady Blaze, it is very good to meet you. Honored, truly, to be in your esteemed presence. I hope you've been fantastic. And everybody coming in with Blazette, hi. What's going on? My name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. And we are live today with potentially the last dungeon of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Long title, do not say it 3 times fast. I hope y'all were good. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Ink inside? Pause. What's going on with the title of this game real quick? Like, King Crow, can you talk to me real quick? What's going on here? Diogen, it's good seeing you. Raptor Jack, what's poppin'? It is super good seeing you. Yeah, Blaze, hey, what's happening here, friend? What do you? I knew you would ask that. Yeah, I'm glad you know me well enough to know that I'll be asking questions. Cause like, hey, look, I know I'm playing a game with a crazy title, right? But mine is a crazy title because it's like 15 words. You, on the other hand, you got 2 words, and they're ink and inside. You making sounds from Kung Pao right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm truly cooked. If you are still here after watching that, thank you very much for hanging out. I am live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at about 6 p.m. Eastern. Much appreciated, yo. Much appreciated that everybody gets to come through and hang out. And also, you may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWin. We're up. I appreciate you, Blaze. And if you have to de-stream, and same with anybody else, if you have to like raid and run and all that good stuff, by all means, do your thing. I deeply appreciate you swinging in. And thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's a slight discount if you get 11 people to buy in. Not much though. Isn't it supposed to be like 100% off or something like that? If you get 10? Am I crazy? Ari! Hi, Ari. What's going on, King? How you doing? How you be? Thank you very much, for getting that shout out for the homie. Y'all, by the way, if you're not already tapped into the one and only Blaze at Midnight, listen, you're missing out on a great time. Blaze actually just dropped merch. I'm assuming, actually, because I know you're an artist, you made the merch yourself, like you designed it yourself, right? Regardless, Blaze just dropped new freaking merch. It looks amazing. Fellow variety caster, playing ink inside. And no, real talk, like Blaze is just amazing vibes. And for those of you who like watch me and love just how like real and transparent I am when talking with the community and so on, like Blaze is also just very like down to earth and very like real, like in that regard, but obviously in a way that is, you know, inoffensive. Inside what? Hey, listen, only one way you're gonna find out, Meg. Follow Blaze and find out. I'm sending you in there as a sleeper agent, bro, because I don't know if I'm trying to find out. You didn't draw any? Oh, okay. For some reason, I don't know how I got the impression that you designed the merch, but regardless, you got merch. So we're here. And of course, Blaze. Yo.
I'm going.
Transparent, you lied to me not that long. Okay, listen. The circumstances behind that, okay, is solely different than what you're trying to say right now. That's crazy.
But stay sharp, everyone.
Hey. And make sure to watch your head for this. I'm gonna try. Listen, Jack, I make no promises, but I'm gonna do my best. And also, no worries. Literally, yo, thank you so much for coming through with the raid and vibing for the few minutes while you could. Thank you so much for that follow too. Followers are anonymous, but seriously, yo, I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you much. I don't want to be nowhere near that ink, bro. You love Splatoon. Lock in. A beautiful tale of love? Exactly. Exactly. A beautiful fiction. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking. Kev, dap me up, my boy, because what are we talking about? Shy, same. Oh, so wait, it's optional over here? There is so much, y'all. Holy smokes. Okay. Night touch located. All right. Once you've worn them down, seal them with talismans. Understood.
I won't go easy.
I'm wondering if I should just S-craft out the gate, but I don't believe I will.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Bring y'all in. Noms Hain.
Now! An opening! Let's go!
Your CP is up. In that case.
Gale!
Yes, sir. We're
My
at.
turn.
Azure Cleaver, Radiant Spin, Lion Rush.
Right.
Very nice. Going to lay down now. Okay, yo, babe, we will see you very soon. Ooh, I gotta see what's up with this. Like I got to.
Arcus activate.
I hope you rest well. I love you much. We'll talk later. Oh. Oh hell no. Hey, I'm not a fan of all that stuff that you just did. He healed himself. Okay, I'm gonna skip this time.
There.
Ari, if you're listening, actually, quick question for you, if you know. And hit everyone? Yeah, for real. Like, you just got a special move you can just pop off like that? I'm hitting with Northern Lightning, by the way. Well, actually, first and foremost, thank you so much for the 32 months. I realized I didn't freaking say that like an idiot. Thank you so much, man. But two, is this the final dungeon of the game? Princess Heart, hi. How you doing? How you be?
I make you feel
It's good seeing you. Hold on.
I'm up.
I don't think it is, but I figured I'd ask anyways. Because I know that there is a finale chapter, I should say. I do know that a finale chapter exists after this. But I didn't know if it was going to be one of those like Trails of Cold Steel 2 type, or if it was going to be more like hey, here's a quick little victory lap before you maybe deal with a few final boss fights. Think you have one more? Okay.
My turn.
Can't remember? Okay.
I swear upon my sword, evil will.
Thank you, thank you.
Got it.
The group uses sealing talismans to neutralize the Kabardian agents. I hope I don't have a limit on these, right? Because like that might, you know what I mean? That might spell some problems. Okay. Wait, but then there's these chapters long? Yeah, dog, Isaiah. I think in the last couple of nights that you've been able to like sort of pay attention, brother, I've been on the same chapter, excuse me, for the last like 2-ish weeks. Same chapter. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize I couldn't use this before. Like you have at least one more chunk of downtime before the finale? Right. And I guess in the finale, there's a dungeon. Yeah? Okay. I was worried about that, but good to know. Because I was just like, this is giving those kinds of vibes. But also, I mean, so did the freaking Infernal Castle. And there was still one after that. Last 2 weeks, I promise you, it's been the same chapter. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that was Cold Steel 2.
Oh, it looks strong.
That was Cold Steel 2, Kai. Week 2, Mirage. Interesting. Gonna have to keep that in mind. I think I'm actually just gonna go in and swing. On its own stream, once you get into it properly, it's a long boy. Oh, are you for real? So you're saying like, if I start it, and it happens to be like too early in the day or something like that, I should like probably switch games and then go back to it tomorrow? Because I like that will be the plan.
Down. Let's go, everyone!
I fully believe that.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, I wonder. Wait, were there other enemies? I didn't even notice. Okay, I didn't think so. Got it. I would dedicate his own stream to it. Okay. That's all I need to hear. Thank you for the heads up. Like I could. I don't really need to though. So it'll be alright. But I will do. How's Reem looking? Oh, okay. It's just you two. Sure.
Yes.
In the meantime, Galleon Fort, it's your time. Might have to start early on that day then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like actually.
I'll handle this.
Radiant Wings. Get Brandish.
I'm up.
You said 0 arts? I mean, like, I could, but, like, it's just gonna resist. It literally is just all the normal elements. I guess there's no harm in it. We're gonna make a lift fall.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see. Because I do wonder if it would still be more beneficial to me still to just swing. It crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy to hear, but okay. Dang, I forgot how devastating this art looked. Say, you see me out here? Oh, this thing's dead. This thing is super dead.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Stats updated.
Altina out here catching up.
If anything stands in our way, we'll just have to cut it down.
You're darn right. Aeolus gem. Nice. So in that case, actually, that's solid because thinking about it more, when we get to the final, or yeah, when we get to the final dungeon, I'll take that time in the downtime, I guess, like once we get there and I stop, I'll take that time afterwards to look at everybody's orbments, because I promise you I've barely touched the orbments this game for obvious reasons. I'm playing on easy. So that'll be a good time to make to make sure they're extra beefy. Excuse me.
Second form, Gale!
W attack delay. Is it only 3? There better be only 3. Yes, sir. That spider back is crazy, bro. Like, why is it built like that? Hi, Key. Wind and Mirage. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Damn. That's so toxic. It's alright though.
Let's go.
You are not in range of that unless...
Azure Cleaver!
I forgot how stupid strong Laura is.
There!
Or, yeah, actually, yeah, Laura. Emma's great too. Speaking of Emma, I just realized her EP is low as hell now. Shit. She is not a battery.
I got this.
How about the sword like she's the true MC? High key. 1-2 punch.
It's my turn.
Used over 500 follow-up attacks in battle. We're really up. I think, what did that say? 15% of players like even use it? Hell yeah. Listen. I'm the one.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
An opening.
That's a lot of damage. Golly. Laura is cracked.
Enemy eliminated. We can now
I should put Laura on another team, huh? You said I'm 2 stacked with Laura on this team? Yo? The tile reacts to our presence. There's no sign anything happened. Let's contact the other teams. They spoke with their allies about the magic they found on the ground. About the magic tile they found on the ground, excuse me. A tile that grows or that glows when you step on it. I suspect these tiles are the key to progressing. Doesn't this kind of remind you of Juno Naval Fortress? I had the same thought. If I recall correctly, there was a device there that required 2 separate parties to operate it simultaneously from 2 locations. So perhaps, if we were to stand on multiple tiles at the same time, yes, it might just be worth a try. Well, let's go stand on some tiles then. Make sure Sarah's team gets the most credit in history, I promise. So, okay. But then, like... Oh, I can go back? Oh, no, never mind. I was like, hello? So interesting. Okay, got it. I will carry on. Unless, hey, that thing. There's a thing you're blocking. I kind of want that real quick. Thank you. Celestial Bomb. See you later. What are your favorite JRPGs? Hey, I'm actually glad you asked, Paul. Let's see. Off the top of my head, specifically, Star Ocean Till the End of Time. You could probably like toss in anything in the Legend of Heroes franchise, at least the ones that I've played. What else have I played that I've very much enjoyed? Paper Mario, both 1 and the 1,000 Year Door.
Second form.
JRPGs. Tales of Symphonia in particular, really loved it. Till the End of Time, it's so good. I'm saying Kratos. Also, hi. You can see me, Kratos. Yo. How could I freaking forget? Live Alive. Live Alive. Wow. You know? Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Do. Dark Claw is crazy. Did you blind her? Amen.
Let's go.
Amen.
Crimson Slash! For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Titania reached level 5. Nice. Recover 0.8% of damage as EP. Huge. So we just need Emma to get slapped. Reduce. Oh, after Mirage Arts. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. So it actually looks like I have to just be on that what's it called? On that switch, and then switch teams, which is fine. Just need Emma to get slapped. I promise you. Get her EP back without me needing to use items. We'll be alright. Now the thing is, right? How do I switch teams again? I actually don't recall. Not this button, this button, no, this button. Tactics. Check out, wait, why is there... Sorry, I never noticed that, oh, that's Laura's weapon. I was like, what is this golden thing on the tactics button? Oh my gosh. No, we're not looking to switch. Yeah, okay. You ever played Radiata Stories? No, but I've had it on the list for a minute now. Radiata Stories always seemed like pretty interesting to me. How's Ease? Funny enough, I actually have not played an entry in the Ease series, but I have watched my friend Ariopolis play through a bit of the most recent one that came out, and the series looks great. And I've honestly only heard praise for it as well. Now this is toxic, right? Whoops. Because for the life of me.
Yes.
Ah, found it. Yo. King Kratos. My freaking man. Thank you so much for the 16 months of your support. I love you, man. What I love about this game is that you can play pretty much recruit every NPC you talk to. Yeah? In Radiata Stories?
Let's save the people of this city from danger.
In the name of the Blades of Vander.
Senior Bracer, Fee Clausel, ready to go.
My melody will guide us through this dark fog.
I'll find the source of the malicious wind coursing through this land.
Dang, pop off, squad. Jack.
Let's begin.
What's poppin', Chief? Want to start that after I finish the Azure? Nah, see, what you should be doing is playing The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I don't know why you dodging this part of this franchise so much. I'm not going to lie to you, Black. At this rate, I'm going to pull up on you sideways and shake your hand. Keep playing with me. Definitely unique aspect I haven't seen in other RPGs. That's interesting. I recently played... So, okay, from the sounds of it, it almost sounds like... what's it called? It almost sounds like a Yuden Chronicle. Oh, really, Tati? Hey, no worries at all. Listen, get you that rest because, I mean, that's real, for one.
Make it quick! Zephyr win!
What's your favorite Trails game? I think it's Trails from Zero. I think out of all of them, and I love all of the games, but I think among Trails from Zero.
It's mine!
I'm gonna shake your hand. Hey, Elena, better watch out. Oh, okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here.
Leave it to me.
I think you have... I cannot see. I think this should just be... Yep. Oh, this is gonna... Yep.
Finish.
Okay, but I promise you, brother, like, we'll box. Like Isaiah, I got no issue, bro. Like, we can box.
Leave it to me.
It took a lot for Sky's second chapter to get beaten out.
Let's go.
Was tough. Whee.
Let's go.
Really? There we go. You're a sicko, Isaiah. Hope you know. Dang. That art is crazy, actually.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, so we're dealing with these mirrors, and they out here picking and choosing which to reflect and which ones not. It's a little toxic, but it's all right.
Is with us.
You played Grand? No, but it's on my wish list actually. Would you recommend?
Thunder Bang! Now, everyone, lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. Absolutely. Say less. I'm actually really happy to hear that because it came out and people were hype about it at first, but I feel like it kind of quickly dropped off. So I wasn't sure what the reception around the game was actually like. And I honestly, like, I also didn't really look into it. I was just like, okay. So I just left it on my wish list, and so I was gonna wait for it to go on a big enough sale for me to nab it at some point. But good to know, like, that you would absolutely recommend it. Like, that's actually okay. That makes me feel nice because I was like, yo, like, I'm down to lock in on some Grand Blue. My familiarity with the series is minimal. Like, you know, I see the adverts, you know what I mean? I see the adverts and I'm like, sweet, like, this looks cool.
Keep it up.
Character design on point. But okay.
Very well.
But beyond that, let's see what's up with this.
Activate.
It's my turn.
But beyond that, I don't know anything about like the characters' lore or so on. The game is fire? Yeah? Hey, let's find out. Let me freaking find out. And Blaze, you better be. I'm not gonna lie. If I ever learn that you of all people is ever having a bad day,
let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I might crash out on the planet. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate!
Huh.
Oh, this is a toxic art. I don't even have like an end game build on right now. I mean, yeah, the master quartz are probably what gave me that, but
now,
dang.
Let's continue onward.
Don't do that. I'm just saying, like, don't ever have a bad day in your life. And if you ever do, don't let me find out, because I'll find out who did it. I'm crazy. Sometimes. On behalf of my friends. I'll pull up. There's probably something crazy back here. We storm the ops anytime Blaze is having a bad day. I promise you. Like Kunards, talk to me. Talk to me. Because, like, who's our next target? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's continue. I did it. It was me. You already know we got the tools to deal with you, Chief. You already know we got the tools. Pull up and shake their hand. Oh, it'll go beyond that. Have you played Neo 2? I ran like I ran a bit of it, but not on my own console. Like I don't own it, but I got to actually pull up on my cousin once, and he had it, and I was like, let me find out what's going on over here real quick. That game is tough.
Brace yourself.
I was getting worked.
It's down.
Yo. Thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you much.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, listen up. Let's see how much Aqua Bleed is gonna do to old boy. Do a little meal shoot, you know what I mean? Hey, what art are you casting?
There.
Oh yeah, it is definitely about to be that time. For me at least.
Everyone.
Because I don't know if it's coming through on the mic at all, but my stomach actually just started talking to me. It's like, hey man, you know what time it is.
Looks like a real time.
Looks scary. Watch out.
The flippity jippity dip is that? These turbulence.
Roaring winds, sweep them away.
Oh, one of them. Damn it. All right. Get the good grub. It's about to be time. Truly speaking, it's about to be time. We're just gonna attack you.
Strike.
Nice.
There.
It's mine.
Hey, W break. Honestly, you are so good for that. Oh my gosh. Yuna is definitely going to be in whatever end game composition we get going, because like her break damage is actually so high. I just realized I think I targeted the wrong. It's all right. Yeah, I targeted the wrong character with Elliot. It's all right.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, that thing just... Yep, GG.
My turn.
GG, come on. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Think I muted it?
There!
All right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wide open.
Jump 'em.
Everyone ready?
Didn't need to do this, but we're up. We also got to save some EP that fight, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad.
I must train even more.
Nice.
That wasn't so hard.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's where that that button is. In that case, because there's that whole section I didn't explore, but I gotta come back here, so I can't forget the ladder. This is wild. I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely... Oh, that's why I can't get over there. Wait, I can just go around. This is a gigantic... No, for real. I still have another team. I gotta run over to their button. Oh, jeez.
It looks pretty tough.
Hey, man, mind your business.
Let's watch out.
Sagittarius shoes. Mind your business, mind your business. All right. Ceilings of the sky, you see it. Whoops. Just like for what? Like it's looking like a Dynasty Warriors freaking like spot. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm running toward Lubu right now. Scooping around. I had to. I was like, no. I literally just dealt with one of you giant dragons. Like I'm good. There's no way. Wild work. So boom, and then boom, boom. Team B. Team B. This team, the Machias team,
I won't
we're
allow
up.
the city I was born and raised in to be swallowed by darkness.
Oh.
Let's uncover the truth of what's happening to this land.
Lubu, I flinched. Yeah.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble and
this
put
is
an
where
end to
Lubu
this
died.
threat.
Let's do it, Lammy.
Enough talk. Let's just rush through.
Yo, Ash really said,
right, let's do it.
there we go. Ash really said, I am the leader of this squad. We're up. So we're gonna do a brief run of this, I guess, or try to get to their button, and then we'll see what the progress is looking like and raid out. Would be honored if everybody still here would join us on that raid, because we're gonna go and assist our friend Goteezy on his partner push.
Let's go.
And he is a vibe.
Now.
I think he's gonna be playing some rivals today. Yo, the calmest Caleb. What's going on, bro? How you doing? How you be?
It's my
It
turn.
is good seeing you, King. Excellent stream yesterday. Hope you've been good, man. How's the vibe today?
Sure.
Amazing, honestly. Amazing. Bussy, I appreciate you still hanging out, yo. Holy smokes. I mean, hey, big lurks, W lurk, and WU. Always good having you with us.
Activate. Yes.
But yeah, Caleb, it's been solid here, bro. What about you? What's going on? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife?
There.
What do you mean guard? So you're saying I have everybody casting arts and they shouldn't be? Is that what I'm understanding?
Well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We're cooked. Please hold. You slept all day? Hey, honestly, some days it'd be like that. All right, let me skip this because I am a clown.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and you just you blocked it. Oh, I guess because it's an orbital gun. You're not blocking that though. Oh, and you just dodged it.
This.
Oh my
turn.
gosh. Swing and a miss?
Sure. Yeah.
There's no way.
Yes.
What I'm gonna do is move her so that, you know, she doesn't get, or the others don't get AoE'd. Woke up and thought it was morning. That's real.
It's my turn. Ha!
Okay, that still counts as like a physical. Okay, got it. Cause like, damn. Sure.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
I appreciate
You
it.
have my thanks. Leave it to me.
Crazy work.
I will fulfill my duty as a...
Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely get those. Sometimes things like that happen to me, but it like in the opposite. Like I'll wake up in the morning, like today actually, I woke up briefly at like 6 in the morning, and I looked at the clock and I went 6:05. I was panicked. I was like, bro, how did I sleep until 6 p.m.? No, I was just up extra early. I said, okay. That's why I crash out when my characters miss their attacks on turn-based games. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Bro, listen, when that happens to me, I'm like, there's not a single debuff applied to your body right now that should be causing you to miss. What do you mean miss, bro? It's a mirror. It's a floating mirror. Slap that thing, bro. What do you mean by that? It is literally glass.
Let's go.
Like, break that. Nah, honestly, I just got triggered thinking about it. We are not using 7th caliber. Got it. We're gonna target you, bunch.
It's my turn.
I fucked up. I should have been. I got it backwards. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to pop you.
Break through.
And you missed the homie in the back.
Sure.
I see. Do you have Rumbling Smash? This is tough, actually. Me on Baldur's Gate, I can't lie. Like, how do I have a 40% chance of hitting on stationary target with the giant sword? Right. Like, bro's gonna weigh down. No, listen, do not. I repeat, do not get me upset.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'm going.
I'm pressed just thinking about it right now. So you should be good to get popped. Yup.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I got this backwards. Okay. Yep. Clown status. Don't mind me. Yep.
I didn't ask you
Leave it to
do
me.
that.
Pull up, bop. You know what I mean?
down.
Break this glass. Oop, clock. Yeah, I'm truly finished.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yo, Eustace's movement kind of goes crazy.
My turn. Yeah.
You're frozen, so you're dead. You're trying to cast an art. Don't know what you're on about. Die. If you missed, we'd be having words. I would have put Altina in active party, or Milliam. I think I have with me on this squad. Yeah. What am I doing?
That enemy's strong.
Hey, slip and slide. You be easy. I ain't here to level grind. I'm here to dip and skip.
Nice looking treasure chest.
We could have a squad of 8 and still be loaded. Promise you. Okay, so there's that over there, but there's this here. Ain't no way.
I still haven't gotten used
Do
to
you
this.
see this? Look at Humpty Dumpty. What are we talking about? Is there a loot in here? Oh, the switch is in here. God
A
damn
daunting
it.
foe.
All
Let's
right.
test our might.
What a
Jesus.
passionate foe.
I didn't know that he was pulling up. I didn't know. That being said, because he scared me,
Brace yourself.
I'm sorry, you gotta get ass crafted.
Blinding light.
Bless you. Well, hey. Damn.
Iola's saber.
But really, chuck that damn sword. He said, take this. Damn.
What?
And you got deflected. Yes. All right, listen up, man.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
This is crazy.
Break through. My turn. Ja!
A little disrespectful, but that's all right. Summon power. Hey, can you unsummon that? He healed.
I'm
I'm actually
going.
sick to my stomach.
This'll get a bit
Well.
spicy. Fire!
Oh, I forgot. We have not seen this craft actually. Very nice.
Yes.
It's a little toxic that didn't hit both of them, even though targeting the other one. You know what? Hey, it's whatever. We're here. Revive.
My turn. Yeah. Leave it to me.
W resist. Oh, you are muted. Well, actually, let's see what's up with that 7th caliber real quick. Little disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. All right, GG's to you.
Leave it to me.
A little disrespectful. JRPG logic, truly. Oh, damn. When we got the 7 Chaos Emeralds or what? Well, that is a very flashy magic attack. That's cool.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
I grew a little.
You better have.
This is the power of Class 7!
I guess I'm gonna go back over here real quick and venture forward. There's probably a chest. Bro got the Infinity Stones all in one place. That's what I'm saying, bro. Really hit that I am Iron Man. And just, you know what I mean? Snap. What are we talking about? Also,
Ready to go.
Muse almost died in that fight. Can we talk about that? Ah, got it. The ladder. Tyrol bomb. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Perfect timing. Do. Let me refresh this. Yes, sir, Isaiah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know what it is. We got to give that boy time because he's going to be on the starting soon screen for about 10 minutes. I'm just saying, every time, Kev. Want to see us own? Yeah, we might have to. We might actually have to soon. Ooh. I'll check that later. There we go. All right, now we can keep going. Really? Hold on, but like, where was that? Like, brings us entrance, Dark Dragon Nest 2. It opened up in, oh, I see. Wait, am I running the wrong way? Yes. Better back up. Yeah, I was about to say, hey, Meg, what's going on here, man? Sweet. We move. Even if you could be blank, promise you.
They're all monsters from the afterlife.
Are these breakable? Nope. This is looking like the final dungeon in CS1. Crazy.
Let's wipe him out.
All right. Why do you look different and blonde? I'm glad you asked. We're playing as another member of the squad. Giu, hi. I keep forgetting which one can take melee hits. I think this one can.
Hey, you!
Might need to add him to the clown list. Yeah, it's time.
Leave it to me.
Just a Meg command that calls him a clown? Like, I'm about it. Soy!
Yes! Take this!
God damn it.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well.
Does he also get ladies? He actually does. I can't lie.
Leave it to me.
He's a little greasy, but like he does.
My turn.
I'm gonna fix up. Nah, you're cooked. GG's. I appreciate you, GU.
I will fulfill my duty as.
All right, nice. Very nice, very nice. Why is this literally looks like a door, but it's all right. Oh, it actually opens. Yeah, that is a door. I see it on the mini map. But I guess there is a way I gotta go all the way around to get to it. Excuse you. See you later. Another door. A purple door? Oh, God. Oh, it's about to be very puzzly in here. Bunch of Sepith. I'm not mad at it. Okay, so given that there's no switch, I need the other teams to open up the other doors. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Yo. Oh, snap. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you deeply. Seriously, thank you so much.
No time to waste.
Yo.
We need to stop it.
The love today has been immense from y'all. And again, like I sincerely very much appreciate all of you pulling up and hanging out with us all, like most of the day today. Or most of the evening. As you either wound down from work, maybe traveled to and from another spot, work, school, etc. Whether you had me up between meals and so on. I deeply appreciate that, actually. Great stream, great streamer. Hey, listen, I really am just here. Vibing, thriving. Crying slightly. Black Zemurian or Shard. That's going to be important for later. Okay, we do have other doorways to go. Great mods. Hey, you already know what it is. Shide, Kev, Ross, Jay, Cat, Blue, and Blue. That's so crazy. And Teasy. I was honestly alive. I left you out because I was waiting. I just wanted you to be like, what? Because I can like envision your face just being like and laugh. Tear all bomb. Damn. Hey, can you back up? So I can't break that wall, obviously. Damn. Okay, so it looks like it's the third team that's gonna enable our progress. Cause what is this? He literally said, "Nah, you fired." Imagine. No, I waited. I did that very intentionally. Emma, my girl. Yes, ma'am.
Turn.
Laura.
I'm up.
Hey, hi,
It's
Key.
my turn.
Like a shove?
Yes.
Like a shove. You know what I'm saying? Where's the ladder at? Okay. W community, I promise you. I wish I had more VIP badges. I could actually hand out 1 or 2 right now. But it's okay. We'll see what's up. Yeah, Caleb. Elden Ring was doing its damn thing to you.
Come to the outer wall.
I'm just glad you were getting a lot of love during it.
This place is the Dark Dragon's castle.
You got what's up?
I wonder how much farther we have to go.
Oh, that was slow as hell.
We still have a ways to
No
go.
disrespect,
Keep
but
it
we
up.
can't have you running around. What's over here? Hi, Elizabeth. It's been a minute. How you been? What's new? What's poppin'? Damn. I had some badges you could free up. Yeah? That's crazy. But I believe it.
This one looks frightening.
Even one's strong.
This thing is in the damn way. Move. Nah, it's second form Gale time.
Second form, Gale.
Yeah.
Oh, you got no CP, but that's okay. We're just gonna, we're gonna Ixion Bolt.
Go. Yes.
That's the move. We're gonna. I thought Silverthorn was like a line move, but it's okay.
Let's
You're
go.
not presently trying to slow my power heart rate before it fails me. You better take care of yourself, or I promise you, it's handshakes for you. What are we talking about? But I've been doing pretty solidly. Pretty solidly, all things considered, all things around. It's good seeing you, Elizabeth. Thanks for taking the time to swing by today. Oh yeah, Let's see how much damage we're doing. Solid, actually. Solid damage. You resisted that. Little disrespectful, but it's all W cover. And you missed. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You know, we're just gonna swing until it dies. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
Let's go.
Swing. So much
I
damage.
swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Damn right, Laura. Talk to him. Pull the lever, Kronk. Thank God. Kevin, what'd I tell you? 10 minutes, bro. I've been clocking him the last like week. And I'm like, I know this. 10 minutes. For what? You know what? It's all right, though. Shy. Look, all I'm saying is...
Open. Let's keep going.
It's not my turn. It's not my turn. That's all I gotta say. It's gotta be somebody else this time. He's just like you for real? No, you gotta fix up. How's this game not packed up yet? Bro, I'm in the second last dungeon finally. After this, I'm gonna be on the finale of the game, but like that's still gonna take some time. You know what I mean? Like I'm still cooked, but we are like dangerously close at the end or to the end game. If you don't, bro is camping me at the door.
There! Finish this swiftly!
40 hours left. Do not say things like that because it really might actually be something like that and I will scream. You know what I mean? Like don't like, let's relax.
Let's go, everyone!
Understood! Leave it to me!
Like, don't do this. Evie, hi! Waiting for the door diabolical? Like, bro, why was he camping me like that? Okay, nice. Obtain CP multiplied by 2.75. GG's. That's a wrap. Keep it resolve 5. Nice. Damn. 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 Decreases damage up to 20% 99. Oh, wow. 10 minutes in, Kev. How you doing, Evie? I hope the day has been good. Appreciate you swinging in. I'm gonna try and find like the next switch, and then at that point, Jesus, at that point I'll probably save it. I think I just ran in a freaking circle. Oh my gosh! And we go from there. Scooby Dooby and eating some gummy unicorns. Wait, that sounds delicious.
It's my turn.
All right, let's see if it's Team A that's gotta help us out here. Where's the red door at? Right around the corner. Ask and ye shall receive. You're a stone golem. You should not be moving like that. Move. Oh. I see. Yep, it's on. He still doesn't have an S-craft, by the way. That's like a little bit scary, but alas. Okay, you're gonna only get countered one time. Worth it. Lock in.
Keep it up.
Oh, I was about to say that better not miss. Ow.
Very well.
We're going to Diamond Nova.
Yeah.
And you are also going to Diamond Nova. Dang, you got range, Chief. We're gonna Brave Smash right down this way. Together.
Wide open. Too slow.
Okay, cool. They're trying to cast arts. I'm not a fan. You better not move anymore, Chief. Destroy them all. I just cast 2 high-level freaking arts. Y'all better go down. Same animation.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We're getting cooked. Hold on. Oh, did that stop him? Tell me that stopped him.
Keep it up.
Very well.
Oh, nice, actually. Huge, huge, huge. Yes, sir.
It's mine.
Mm-hmm. W break. Hey, man.
Yeah.
That thing you're doing? Reconsider.
Bring into the night. Nocturne Bell.
Yes, sir. That's a wrap. Good crit. Good crit.
It's my turn.
Oh, you said all that CP just came back? Well, actually, this impedes.
Roaring wind. Now.
Keep it up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, nice crit. I'm sorry. Oh my, he just. I might crash out. There's a slim chance. Man, as though they're capping, so I had to say something. There's no way, right? There's no way he was. Like, we refuse to believe that, right? Like, we gotta pretend he didn't. Oh, he's asleep. We gotta break you. Yep, you in particular.
Let's go. Eight's down.
Rush him. He really was? I was looking so damn rough. Look, I'm glad you went in there and told him, because when he said like, oh yeah, I was looking so such and so forth, I was like, I mean, my initial reaction was, huh? You know what I mean? But all right. The group uses the sealing talisman to restrain the Calvardian agents. Okay, nice. I'm assuming I'm gonna be getting like additional CP or AP or for getting those guys. Yeah, Kev, like I can't even lie. My initial reaction to that was like, huh? As somebody who's kind of feeling like on the rougher side right now, like, you know what I mean? I was kind of looking at him yesterday, like, not yesterday, day before on Monday, like, bro still got it. Like, what are we talking about? You feel that way, but you don't look like a caveman officer? I appreciate that. I'm gonna do the at-home touch-up before I see Denise. At least ideally I do anyways. I'm gonna make time for that Friday night. But you know, we vibe. Yeah, it won't look too crazy, at least not on camera, but whew, give me this. All right, we got the purple switch. Who's looking rough? This dang castle. This castle is alive, so I mean, I'm gonna consider it a person for the sake of me using it as the example. Yep. Okay, so we got the purple doors unlocked. No, they can't be doing a thing. Promise you, the camera's doing me some justices right now. Okay.
Looking good. Let's hurry, guys.
So there's this hallway there. It looks like it just leads to a dead end. I'll still investigate it. Okay. Excuse you. Loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. Did you lie again? No. This castle is definitely living, breathing. Trust me. It might not seem like it to you because it's a castle. Like, of course, castles don't live and breathe. But I promise you this one is. I got you, Jomar. Oh, and this is where... Oh, hey, nice. Okay, let me see something here. This team has one more door to go through. Two. A frick. Frick. All right, I'm going to leave myself at this switch to remind myself that it's here, and we're going to save. And what is Kev talking about? Hey, listen, I don't know what Kev's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of things, but not what he's talking about. Does that make sense? How you holding up, King? I'm doing good. We're about to get out of here, though, Jomar. About to hop on Marvel finally tonight? Let's go, Chief. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You going to be doing comp, Jomar, or what? Everybody, once again, thank you so much for hanging out, being cool, and being you, as you always are. We'll be back here on Friday for this game, but tomorrow night at about 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna try and get on a bit earlier than Jomar, and we'll only be live on Twitch. I'm gonna be here a bit earlier than Jomar so I can get like my foot in the door, character created, so on, so I'm not holding him up for Monster Hunter. Comp, what am I, a freak? You might be.
Motherfucker!
Just saying. Finish homework, but I'll hop on Rivals. Let's freaking go. Yo, best of luck on the grind tonight, Tino. We'll see you on the other side, Chief. Big love to you. Thank you so much for hanging out over on YouTube, y'all. Everybody who had me tabbed up and so on, I appreciate you deeply. And I'll see you on Friday, all right? I'll be live on YouTube on Friday. And yeah, I'll be here on Twitch, 9 p.m. Eastern, otherwise. Yeah, big love, Tino. Hey, I appreciate that. I saw you earlier, homie. Okay. Seriously, big love. We'll see you then. All right? Be easy. Yeah, yo. Y'all already know what it is. It's TZ time. We got to get that CSO in. I'm going to show you, if you don't know who Go TZ is, what we're raiding into. All right? Get ready. Get it rolling. Thank you for stream. Of course, Heart. You know I got you. I love you much. I love you much. I love you much. Oh, God. Oh, I'm scared, Scoob.
Down. I'm not carrying you.
Oh, hey, damn. Bro's hair was crazy. Damn. We might need to get another one.
Oh my gosh, I just went crazy. Let me get that clip.
Like, who is that guy? Who is that guy? Holy smoke. Bro was Super Saiyan teasy right there, brother. Trust you me, that man was Super Saiyan tease. God damn. Yo, that's wild. I actually cannot believe. Jay, you saw that? I missed those CZ streams. Those were a time. Those were a time. Can we get another one, please? No, that was wild. That was wild. Let's pray it doesn't loop it. If it does, listen, I'm just gonna play the music and we're gonna get out of here. Let me also pull my dashboard up.
I'm insta dying, dog.
Ooh. Backroom boys.
We gotta try to open up. We gotta try to open up some.
What is that?
Some evidence and shit. Oh, it's coming already.
What is that? What the hell was that? I missed this stream. I missed that stream. Whatever that was, I want no parts. I'm good. I'm good. There's no freaking way. Bro saw that and said, I'm out. Caleb, I don't know what game that was, Chief, but listen, between you and me, we got to have a pact. Sierra cannot find out. Sierra cannot find out about the existence of that game, bro. We got to keep that game safe. Get that rate message copied, y'all. Let's go say what's Papa Lob dropping to Teasy. I love y'all to the moon, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, sidebar. Thank you so much for all the freaking love today. For the raids, the new follows, the gift subs, the resubs. Yeah, y'all are amazing. W raids, W follows. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you later.